What's up, everyone? What's going on? It's Monday, which means it's Minor Mondays. We're going to be looking for some high 900 stuff, which is way more uncommon than I thought it was ever going to be. When looking for iron the first day, we found 2 different rocks over 900. Thought it was going to be like that. It's not going to be like that. Well, they say 5% of the pool is 900 plus. But that means every 100 rocks I scan, there's going to be 5 that are, over 900, and that's just not true. It's just not. I've done so much mining in the last week and a bit. Probably, I've scanned thousands of rocks when it comes to aluminum, and I find one single rock over 900. Not even over 950. It was 920. So I don't it's like they gave us crafting and changed and added quality to mining, and then they nerfed it before they even gave it to us, because it's so, I don't know if it can't be luck, because I've been everywhere. Like when it came to aluminum, I've literally been everywhere. Like multiple, been to Hurston, been to Eta, Ariel, Magda, Lagrange points, Hurston L5, Hurston L2. Hurston L1, Hurston L2. I looked everywhere. Went into the Halo Belt. I went everywhere, and I probably spent 20 hours just looking for aluminum. When I said I scanned over 1,000 rocks, I'm not kidding. I scanned maybe even thousands of rocks, in different places. And so when it comes to finding stuff in the high 9s, it's I don't want to say it's impossible, because you can find it. People are finding it, but it's definitely not 5%. That's an absolute lie. If that's the numbers they put out, or if someone data mined it and that's what it said, it's not true. It's literally not true. From my own experience, from other people's experience I've seen, I'm having a hard time finding 9s. There's people having a hard time finding 8s. They'll go mining for 3 hours and not see a single rock over 700, which is crazy. So at some point, the fact they said in the last Star Citizen Live that we will not be able to refine ore to increase its quality, which they gave a good reason. They want to keep it rare for trading purposes and stuff. But the fact that that's not going to be a thing means that they need to increase the amount of 900s. Even if it's just low 900s, keep the super high, over 950, keep that stuff more rare. But stuff under 950, it's got to be more common. And when I say more common, I just mean 5% of every 100 rocks you scan, there's got to have 5 over 900. Because it's not like that. It's literally not like that at all. You scan 1,000 rocks and 1 rock will be over 900. I guess it depends what you're looking for. Different rocks, different materials, have different amounts. If you want to find iron, you just go to a deer and you run around there for an hour, you'll find one over 900. If you want aluminum, good luck. Good luck finding over 900, because it's not. I couldn't find aluminum in pyro, first of all, so there's that. Actually, no, I did find aluminum in pyro at the RMB clusters, mining bases and stuff. But nothing in the 900s. I actually spent the most time looking there. Nothing in the 900s. Found 900s in Stanton, surprisingly, because you're supposed to find more 900 stuff in pyro than Stanton because of the risk or whatever. That's what CIG said. It's a lie. They don't know what they're talking about. Whatever they said they didn't do. So, and then there's been 5 updates since 4.7 came out. And the servers just seem worse every update, so I'm not sure. I think Free Fly ended, and there was an update today, so we're going to see I'm gonna see what's going on in the verse today. Alright, let's jump in the game. I'm getting started a bit late today because I went to go live, and of course there's an update. And of course the Star Citizen launcher doesn't let you update in more than like 5 megabytes per second or whatever it is. So it took me a while to download the update. Alright. Today I think I need like Hephaestonite and Orotite, I think it's called. So gonna be going to Pyro and looking for those 2 things. I also need I need Azlerite too. I forget where I was finding a bunch of Azlerite. I wasn't looking for it, so I wasn't scanning it much, but I did find some. Alright, who do I join? Steel? Everyone seems to be in the same server. Not going in that one. .207 it is. Punctual location. We'll see about that. Alright, so as far as like 4.8 goes, I think Evocati 4.8 is coming this week, possibly. Because 4.8, apparently we got like 300 blueprints in 4.7, throughout 4.7. Apparently, before 4.8, we're going to get 4.7.2, which brings more blueprints. And then when 4.8 comes out, apparently there's like 1,000 blueprints that have not been added yet, or they had 1,000 blueprints and only added 300. So we're probably looking at another 700 blueprints getting added in the next like 2 to 3 months here, which is a lot. I mean, that's what they've made it seem like is going to be happening, but we'll see how that goes, because they made it seem like 5% of mining rocks would be over 900 too, but that's not a thing. So we'll see. I don't know what ship I'm going to use today. I think I might just use the Prospector. And then if I need to, I can go grab the mole. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people complain about solo mining isn't a thing anymore because the size 1 mining hands can't break rocks. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, we have gadgets and modules. Use them. It's not hard. Like, oh, it's unstable. This rock's too unstable. Okay, slap a, what's it called? Like a wave length or waveform, or I forget what it's called. It's a gadget you put on the rock. It widens the window by 100%, so it doubles the size of the window, and then it brings the instability down like 45% or something. And then use surge and stampede modules on your mining head. You'll be able to break rocks like in the 20,000s, no problem. And for like those bigger rocks that like lindinium and what was the other one? Starts with an S. You can find it in the breaker station. Severilium. Those are all like found mostly in space, and they're really, really big rocks. You can find smaller ones, but it's harder. Just get a mole. Solo a mole. It's not the end of the world. And if you still can't break a rock, oh my goodness, you're gonna have to make a friend. I'm mostly like solo when it comes to gaming. Like, I'm a solo gamer. I play this game a lot with other people because it is an MMO, but I despise people that play MMOs and they will only play them solo. It's like, get out of here. Like, this game's not made for you. Why are you playing it? Well, they don't make this game for solo players anymore. It's like, it's called an MMO, not an SMO. Or a MSO. I like can't stand the solo gamer mind like frame of mind. It's not for me. Yeah, it's not for you, so move along. They need to make it for me. No, they don't. Bye. I actually like can't stand that whole, oh, I can't do this by myself. This shouldn't exist. It's like, no, it exists because other people like to do things not by themselves. It's kind of crazy. And most of those people are miners or cargo haulers. Most of those people, because they don't do it in a combat. Oh, heaven forbid I have to shoot an NPC to get something done. I can't stand those people, dude. And that's coming from someone who is mostly like if you were to ask me, do you like story mode games or multiplayer games? It's like, I like story mode games. That would be my preference. Even when I play this game, I always try to get in the smallest server possible. Not necessarily because of server performance, because of people. I don't want to be near people. I don't have to deal with the headache of people, right? And so coming from me, and that's like the way I like to do things, when people complain about not being able to do something solo, I just roll my eyes and hope those people disappear. Yo, what's up, Manuel? Can't we get on the game? It keeps saying launcher error. Launcher error? Well, did you do all the things and the stuff? And by that I mean, did you reset your launcher with, what is it, Alt Control Shift R, which like closes it, reopens it, then you gotta log back in, then you gotta update it, make sure it's updated. There was a new launcher update recently. Clear all your caches, clear your shaders, do all the stuff and the things, update your windows, then update your graphics separately, your graphics drivers. I know there's been problems with logging into the game with the older drivers. I don't know if they were NVIDIA or AMD drivers, but there's problems, so people have to do the newest update to get on. I don't know, there's always so many things you gotta do when the game doesn't want to work. You gotta figure it out, you gotta Google everything. If it gives you an error code, just Google the error code. It tells you exactly what's going on. I need to fix my mouse smoothing. I had a tiny bit of Hephaestonite. You know, like the little purple rocks you can find on the planets that you just suck up. You don't have to break them. I found a 949 or something Hephaestonite rock, but it was like 0.0. It's like 0.02 SCU of Hephaestonite, so I could literally only craft one single thing. Otherwise, the rest of my Hephaestonite's in like the low 800s. I think I'm actually here already. I'm in Pyro. Yeah, I'm in Pyro. When you see orange and rocks, you know you're in Pyro. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab a prospector. I feel like you can look. You can scan more rocks when you use a prospector, and if you do find a rock you can crack in a prospector, just leave the ship there, backspace, and then fly back in the mole. I'm gonna jump in the Discord so we can have some discourse. Hey. What's up, Tendies?
Yo.
What's good?
Yeah, not much. Just starting up the game. I had to do the update too. Fortunately, it didn't take too long.
Yeah, it's kind of rough that the launcher doesn't utilize your full bandwidth to download stuff. It always takes so long to download, like 5 gigabytes, like 20 minutes. It's like, come on. So I was looking at some of the blueprints last night, and when it comes to armor, You need azlerite and orotite in pretty much everything. And I have none of either of those things. So,
You know where to go to mine that stuff?
I mean, there's places you can go to mine, but where do you find the high quality stuff, right? Like, you can find iron everywhere. You're not going to find 900 iron everywhere. It's kind of like I've written down some, like, Hersen L2 and L1 for aluminum is where I found my 900 aluminum, and then iron is on a deer. Hephaestonite, Monox, and Hersen L2 and L1 also. Stellaron, I found 900 in the Pyro asteroid clusters. The RMBs and the RABs, I think it's called. Yeah, asteroid mining base and resource asteroid base or whatever it is. So I kind of know some places where to look for, like, you know, where I've found high quality stuff. I've kind of taken note. But when it comes to orotite, azurite, I need Stellaron and laranite as well. When it comes to all that stuff, I don't know where the highest. People don't share these things on the internet either. I need to join a mining org just to get the secrets, and then dip out.
It's gonna use them.
Hey guys, I'm a new player. I got any tips and tricks? Okay, bye.
Let's see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't. Do I have
What is it?
mining gadgets?
Orotite?
Orotite, yeah. OURATIT. It's literally in every armor. Every armor I looked up, it started with orotite. And then azurite, and then whatever else. And I was like, oh no. I can't craft any armor.
Orotite. At Hurston, there's a 40% chance we find 2 to 3 clusters. That seems pretty solid. What else we got?
On Hurston? What about in space?
Hurston, Aberdeen.
I'd rather look in space because you can fly faster. Like, so if it's 40% on a planet and 30% in space, you actually want to go to space. You'll actually come across more in space because of how long it takes to move around on a planet as opposed to space.
The yellow asteroid belt, it says 40%. Orotite.
Okay. What about the...
Oh wait, is this 40%? Oh, 40% chance to spawn a cluster of 2 to 3 rocks. It's actually a 10% chance in the belt. I was reading that wrong.
What about Terminus? Because Terminus has a massive asteroid belt ring. It's not a belt, it's a ring.
Terminus? Or is that a Nyx? Or is that a...
It's in Pyro.
Pyro.
Terminus is Pyro 6, I believe. I think. Actually, let's see.
Let's see, there's raw ice, copper, gold.
Oh, I need copper too. And
titanium, Rexite, Sterlium, Sterlion? I can't read half of these things.
Yeah, Stellaron. We need a lot of that too.
Stellaron.
That's the stuff that's worth a lot of money.
Agricium? Oh, why are these so complicated?
Scientist.
Yeah, that's the only thing in that
okay.
area.
What about orotite on planets in Pyro? Well, when it says is there orotite in Pyro? Like, does it say?
There is no orotite in Pyro.
Oh boy.
It's only in Stanton.
Okay. What about azlerite?
Pyro, let's see, Fuego, VURR, whatever the hell, oh, and Terminus, the place you wanted to go.
On Terminus though? Like on the planet?
Yeah, I think it's on the planet.
Okay.
There's a 14.2% chance, and you're looking for 3,885 as the marker.
What and that's Azlerite. What's where else does it say
Wait,
Azlerite is?
oh wait. Aslar. Why is it telling me Aslar here? I don't see Aslar. I was reading the wrong one. Yeah. Why? Let me try again. Let me clear the search.
I mean, I have this website too, I guess. I just didn't.
Empyro. That's so weird. It says I'm typing it in.
I mean, I've found Azerite and Pyro, so I know it's there. I just don't recall like where the highest amounts are. Let's go for Pyro. Wait. Resources.
Azurite. What is the chance? Your best place to go in Pyro is Fuego for Azurite. It's a
Okay.
28.5% chance.
Oh, so there's a lot of it there. I think there's Hephaestonite there too, is there not?
Yep, there is Hephaestonite. A 26.7% chance.
Okay, well I need both of those.
Okay.
It's just I've been on Fuego a lot. It's a thick atmosphere. It's gonna be flying slow. Definitely bring the Prospector.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Fuego is definitely the spot for Azerite. What about Monox? What's on Monox? Or Festonite. Got Monox. Okay. Yeah, looks like Fuego is gonna be a place where we're gonna go have to look for this Azlerite nonsense. There's no Azlerite in space, huh? I can't tell.
I was the only thing I think it was in Stanton in that belt. I think that was the only place.
Yeah, the Halo belts, it's so big and there's like so many different resources in it. There's so much clutter. You gotta get through all the other stuff to find like the rocks you're looking for, and it's a much lower percentage as a whole because it's got more variety of things in it. If you're just mining for money, then the Halo belt's awesome. Fire Mago. What's up, Zodiac? What are you talking about, Grace, when you say 61k in game is my count bricked? I don't know what 61k is. Is that 61,000 error code? Google it. I don't know error codes off by heart. Google it and let us know. But it seems like people are having issues.
Do we need any
I mean, you might as well just
equipment?
bring stuff. Seeing as you're there, right? You might as well just bring whatever. I'll see what I have.
I gotta figure out where can I fit like a 1 SCU box on a Prospector or something. Last time I checked, I couldn't open the lockers on that ship.
Yeah. Just get a backpack. Just put it all in a backpack and just carry it. Carry the backpack.
Sounds good.
What was I gonna do? I did craft a kill shot last night, which is pretty beastly.
Hey, what's up?
But I didn't have any more to craft P4s. Because I need Hephaestonite and Azlerite. I guess Fuego is probably going to be the best place because I need Hephaestonite and Azlerite. And that's where to get both in high percentages. Oh, I need to. They need to fix the not the journal, the assets thing, so that we can see our inventories where we have stuff. It looks like they're making some changes here. They just haven't activated it. Because I can't choose a location. Yeah, once the assets tab works, then you don't have to go to a kiosk to see what you have.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, because right now I want to see if I have any mining stuff here. Just to see what I have. I did find some mining stuff in I found this. A wave shift gadget. I haven't seen this anywhere. Like all the mining places, all the mining shops I've looked, I haven't seen this. So I'm not sure where you buy this, but I found this in the warehouse box.
Wave shift.
A wave shift, and it takes the laser instability down 35% and increases optimal window size by plus 100%. And the downside is the charge rate, which doesn't really matter that much. Especially if the window's double the size and instability's down 35%. So that's great for like unstable stuff, like Stellaron. But I only have one because I just looted it from the warehouse. I did bring all my stuff after you got off last night. I got all the stuff I've mined. I brought it here to Pyro at the Stanton Gateway.
Nice.
So it's like all the high quality stuff all in one place. I brought it all in one place. I have your 913 iron and your 921 lindinium here as well.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good. You can keep it. Just craft me something. Something useful.
Yeah, if we can find Harvest tonight, we can make you some guns tonight.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I want a high quality P4, but I don't have any FS tonight. And P4s are great. They use iron ×2, and then because I think it's supposed to in the future it'll use like steel or something else as well, not just iron, but it's like 2 iron slots and then a Hephaestonite slot. Actually, do I have stuff on me? Got food. Got modules. I call my ships.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The credits you use to fuel up in-game? Oh, you mean like your in-game money? Grace? Yo, what's up, Forgotten Vet? Hell, I need to start mining and try crafting. Yeah, it's... The thing that really got me into it, Haywood crafted me a kill shot. And it's so much better than the original kill shot. And it was only 25% buffed across the board. Now, the one I crafted last night is 36% buffed across the board. Haven't used it yet, but the stuff when you especially guns, I don't know about armor. Like armor doesn't seem to change that much when you craft it at high quality. Like it's got some buffs, but they don't matter as much as the guns do. Like you won't feel the difference like with the guns. Yo, what's up, B1 Mind? You only have 61 credits in game. How many credits did you have, Grace, before? Because for me, I mean, like a week ago I had 115 million credits, and now I have 120 because we've been making like, you had 100K. Why are you so broke? Go do stuff. you should rent a prospector. Go fly around the clusters in Pyro, find Stellaron, mine it, sell it. Just as ore, don't even refine it, just sell it. You'll be a millionaire in like 3 hours.
Do we need stampede modules, or should I just bring surges?
I've got stampedes, but yeah, bring surges. I don't know, bring a bunch of stuff and just like leave them in the station, and you don't have to go back to Levski. Take like 2 of everything in your backpack and leave everything else in the station inventory. That way, when stupid things happen to your ship or whatever, you don't lose it all. Like last week, I lost that box because Gaslight decided my ship wasn't there, even though I stored it. I cannot wait till we can craft backpacks, because I can't find a freaking Deathblow backpack to save my life. I'm gonna have to find a mission to get a blueprint to craft it. So I'm hoping for a Deathblow backpack blueprint, and then gun attachments. If I can craft like better quality like stoic suppressors and stuff like that, ooh, it's gonna be good. Some things are like pretty rare and hard to find looting wise. I mean, like the clan guard. Me and Tenny's been doing the smuggler missions for the clan guard Testudo set, which is the Wicklow set. Usually you find the Deathblow set, and then you have to take it to Wicklow and give him stuff, and then he turns it into the clan guard set, and it looks pretty sick. But that's the only way you can get it. Now we just getting blueprints for it to just craft it. Wicklow can buzz off.
Yeah, I still can't access the locker. No.
Maybe I'll be able to craft in-game credits. That's kind of funny. I gotta find the money blueprint. You know, you can get gold and silver pristine ingots from the warehouse. It'd be interesting if they make it so you can, like, I don't know, craft like certain tokens or something with that. I'll send you money if you need, Grace. If you really need it, I'll send it to you. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to Fuego, so I gotta go to...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I gotta call my prospector, first of all. Actually, I need to call a prospector, because the last one that I was using at her... Green Glen Station at Hurston. I had like 2 dozen empty smoothie bottles on the ship in the back, just laying around. So we'll clean up that mess just by getting a new ship. Oh, I already have it here. Huh. Must have called it last night. Oh, did I call the mole? No.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I don't know if I'll need a mole today. If we're mining on a planet, it's usually all small enough to mine in a prospector. You avoiding given money at all costs. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I have these pristine gold ingots from the warehouse that I found, and it's like I got like 10 of them. Why can't I use that as 1,000 quality gold for crafting? Because it's pristine gold. It's like 24 karat gold bars. I want them to add a lot of those things to the recipe requirements. Like I probably have like 100 freaking pristine artifacts, you know, like what do they call artifact fragments or whatever. I have tons of those. Got tons of silver, gold. Should be able to melt that stuff down and craft it into something cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna call my prospects and head over to Fuego. I guess Gaslight. I'll head over to Gaslight, set my respawn there.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit us.
Let's see how the servers do today. Since Free Fly, I believe Free Fly is over now. It's till the 20th, right? So that means it's over? Or is today the last day? I hope it's over. There was an update today. I'm guessing it's over. Now you guys don't have to listen to me bitch about Free Fly servers for another maybe month and a half. And then I'll have another Free Fly. Oh, wonderful. Ship's just dancing halfway in the pad. Don't blow up. Wait 5 seconds.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Store.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And I guess I will just call it
Please visit us again.
from in the hangar because we still got desync issues. At least I was able to store it before it blew up. Alright. Here's a kill shot I made. There's like no recoil on this thing. Wonderful. I have no ammo. I don't need ammo. I won't be doing anything today. Actually, it's better I have no ammo. I run faster. I got my beer on there. I got smoothies. I'll grab more smoothies. Do I have any here? Food. No. No food. No food. 3 smoothies ain't enough. Go buy a bunch. But I definitely recommend if you do need money, Grace Parker, just rent a prospector. Unless you have a mining ship, just rent a prospector. Go mine Stellaron in the clusters, RABs and RMBs. Yeah, in Pyro. Cause Stellaron, you'll mine like 3 rocks, you make like a mil. Take you like half an hour to find 3. And that's, you don't even have to refine, you just sell the ore. I don't know how much more money you make if you refine. Galleria. Where is the food court? It's not that way. Not that way. It must be upstairs. There it is. I don't know why they gotta put the food court so far away. You gotta run so far to get there. You should, when you walk into the Galleria, it should be the food court. See, this always comes back to like design flaws of CIG. Like, I don't know who designs layouts and stuff like that, but they're not. It definitely is done by like one person and doesn't go through like a group of people, because then when it goes through groups, like everyone puts their input and like, oh, maybe we shouldn't do that, do this instead, that's dumb, do it this way instead, you know, and then it gets refined to something better. When you walk into the Galleria, it should be the food court, and then all along the sides should be the stores and the shops. It just makes more space, especially when it comes to a space station. You want to save space. You don't want these long, sprawling, wide, empty hallways everywhere. It makes zero sense. It just seems like if I was going to, I would literally hire people for like a couple months who are like architects who design malls, and I'd be like, design, you know, the layout for us. We'll contract you, pay you, and then you give it to the devs, and you let the devs and the artists do stuff with it. Oh, I like that. It's like holographic art. Holographic art, yeah, on the roof. It's kind of cool. Elroy, you gotta turn your brightness down. My goodness, that light, I can't barely read it. It's so bright. Okay, why am I here? I need smoothies. Like DS9? I mean, you know what I mean though, right? Like, there's a lot of wasted space on these space stations. And it's, like, that's just poor design, right? It's straight up. It's not like something you have to argue about. It's obvious. It's an objective fact. Does a Perseus count as a mining ship? I'm not even going to answer that question. Actually, I will answer that question. It depends what you're mining. How about that? Oh, I can just buy these to my inventory like this. Berry Blend is the best smoothie, by the way. Berry Blend and Weekend Warrior. They're the best. Also, where's pizza? I want pizza.
How about you? You got?
They got pizza, but you can't eat it.
Pretty wild.
Oh, the pepperoni looks good. They got chocolate milk too, but you can't buy it. But you can get chocolate milk, you can loot it. Thank goodness. Alright, let's run through the empty hallways. Back to Galleria. What's over here? Gun shop. Bar. Interesting. Oh, is this a coffee machine? I think it is a coffee machine. Yeah, they need to make these work the same way they work in the breaker stations. They gotta put those machines in the gallerias. Ever had a ketchup smoothie before? I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to know what a ketchup smoothie is. It sounds disgusting. And I like ketchup. I like ketchup and fries and stuff. Central hub, a shop circled around. I mean, like the mall, right? You go to a mall, there's like the food court, and then there's like the actual stores like around it, usually. At least the malls where I live, that's what it's like. Never had one either. Grace, you just made that up. Ketchup smoothies don't exist. Stop it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's see. My ship's already in the hangar. Time for the long flight. Over to Gaslight. It's like, not that long, it's like 6 minutes. I don't know why they put a prospector in a medium hangar. It looks so small over there. So, when they were showing off some of the crafting stuff in like previews, like when CIG was, there's like this one screen they show of like crafting, and I forget what they're making, but it's the buffs are 60%, and the stuff they have to craft with is like, one of them is 1,000%. They have one SCU of 1,000% aluminum, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, bro, you do not have 1,000 quality aluminum. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. But that's what they were like showing in the crafting like preview stuff, which is crazy. I got 2 surges, 2 stampedes, 1 severe. I need 1 more severe. Is that a severe? That's a severe. And I got a Riger, or Riger, which gives you extra mining laser power. And it's passive. So that's good for a prospector if I need the extra power. I still think Drake needs to make a mining ship. It kind of doesn't make any sense that Drake has no mining ships. Other than, well, there's the Golem, but like the Golem's small. It's not. I mean, like a nice mining ship. That's what I was talking about the other day. I was talking about like a Cutlass mining variant. Just makes sense. And a Cutlass salvage variant. It would make sense. You know, Gray's Market should actually start putting out weird variants of like industrial type ships. Yeah, there was an update today, Trey. Did I have any stored ore material before update? Yeah, lots. When you say stored, you mean like in your inventory, right? Yeah, I had lots. A lot. All of it, in fact. I moved it all last night, though, to one location. I still have it. I just checked. Thank goodness, because if anything happens to my 900 plus stuff, or even my high 800 stuff, I'm out. Count me out. I'll just give up. I'll just go back to looting normal zero quality or 500 quality stuff and just be happy. Because it's a grind. Don't get, guys, when you get into crafting, either you just like, look, either you're happy with like a 30% buff and you only need like 800s materials for that, or you want like the best, and it's, to have the best is an absolute grind. We're talking like 20, I probably searched for aluminum over the last like 10 days, almost 2 hours a day. It's probably like 20 hours I was searching for aluminum, and I finally found some in the 900s. Not even in the high 900s, low 900s. But you need a lot of aluminum for like making guns. I think they need to like mix it up a bit more. Like when it comes to armor, you need like, I don't know, like 5 things to craft all the armor, instead of basically every armor set or piece I was looking at, it all said Ortite, Azlerite, and then some of it was Stellaron, some of it was Laranite, you know. But that's basically what you need for all of it. And it's like, man, I understand base stuff like iron or whatever. You need iron for everything. That's understandable if the thing you're making has metal. But then at the same time, it's also tier 0 crafting. It's going to be so different. Like a year or two from now, it's going to be completely different. Whereabouts are you, attendees? Start a party.
I'm on my way to the Pyro Gateway from Nyx.
Alright. Something I've been doing, was it, I think it was Zodiac. Zodiac's the German one, right? I'm pretty sure it was him. He said that, because at this point I'll try anything, even if I think it won't work. But he said, open the gate, like, you know, hit the thing, so you shoot the thing and you open the gate, and then you go back into SCM mode, so it doesn't suck you in the gate. And you basically like wait for the gate to open all the way, and then you go back into nav mode, and it recalibrates and takes you into the gate. He said every time he gets through, and so I started doing it. So far, so good. Every time I've done that, I've gone through first try. But
So
who knows? It like gives it more time to load, I guess. Which in theory makes sense, but the other system doesn't start loading till you're like almost at the out the wormhole. Then you see the system load. So I don't know if it works, but that's what I've been trying his method, and it's so far seems to be working. And that was like during free fly and stuff. So did quality get reset? No, my quality didn't get reset. The stuff I mined, specifically like the materials I mined and stored last night, none of that got reset. So I don't know. Did you hear they specifically mentioned food crafting during the stream last week? It got brought up, but they didn't really talk about it much. Maybe custom smoothies. Yeah, so I know for a fact, like there's the Patumba fruit juice, right? I know for a fact you can go out there and find trees that have the Patumba fruits on them. So you can pick fruit and then like craft smoothies. That's all 100% going to be a thing. But so the data trader actually brings up a really good point right now. Because smoothies give you buffs. A lot of people don't realize this, but smoothies give you buffs. So if you don't die, every time you get thirsty and you drink a smoothie or you eat something, you get certain buffs for certain things, like berry blend, for instance. I'm pretty sure it gives you like better like focus or something like that. So it makes it so that you don't black out as easy. You can push higher G's before you start blacking out. And then others give you more stamina, so you can run for longer without tiring and stuff like that. If you can craft smoothies to give like better buffs and stuff, that's going to be very interesting. You just wish they update and fix the Polaris interior. They did recently. Polaris got all new like labels. There's labels on everything. There's lines on the floor. If you follow the blue line, takes you, to the hospital or whatever. Like they just did the basketball court in the Polaris. The Polaris even has basketballs in it now. I'm not sure what you mean update / fix the Polaris interior, because they did like 2 months ago. And if they updated and still not done, then what do you mean? There's still lots of broken parts in it. Like what? What's broken in it? Let's jump to Gaslight. Also, everybody fondle the like button. Fondle it. Do things to it. Make sure it feels liked. I gotta build up my algorithm again because YouTube thinks I'm a shorts channel all of a sudden. Because they put a new feature and then it like simulcasts my stream into the shorts feed, and so now it thinks I'm like a shorts channel, and it just crushed my live stream algorithm. It doesn't put me in the For You anymore. Gotta build it back up. There is fans in far back that glitch and spaz out. Doors have no audio leading to the hangar. The ceiling near the front of the ship has an awful gap that goes straight into the sky. The ceiling in the front of the ship has a gap that goes straight into the sky. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I mean, I don't own a Polaris, but whenever I'm on Equinox's Polaris, I don't notice any of that stuff.
Yeah, gaslight, right?
Yeah. Well, not there. I'm still at Pyro Gateway. I'm leaving here now to go to Gaslight, though.
So I'm gonna try something. Let's see how it goes.
So last night I tried the thing where I dropped out of the wormhole coming from... Where did I come from? I came from Pyro to Stanton, and I dropped out the wormhole early, and I was almost right at ArcCorp. I was like just outside the ArcCorp like system.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, that's interesting. So the Pyro Gateway goes that way to Pyro. You always think like the gateways take you out the system. Like you hit the Nyx gateway and you're going out the system, but you're actually crossing back over the system. It's so strange.
Yeah, that is pretty weird. Guess they gotta give it time to load, so they just put you to go across. Like a
Maybe
super
that's maybe that's why they do it, so that when you're coming out, it like loads it. And maybe that's why it doesn't load till you see the hole at the end of the gate, and then it's like you enter the system and then you start to see it load, you know what I mean? And that's probably why some gateways are worse than others, maybe. Because like the Pyro one, you don't cross the whole system. Like with the Nyx one, you cross through the whole system, and I rarely have problems going from Stanton to Nyx. It's usually Nyx to Stanton, or Pyro, or Stanton to Pyro. I wonder if there's something there with like how long you spend in system in the wormhole, like in the area, if that matters. Would be interesting. But yeah, I'd like to find some good quality Festonite tonight, so that tomorrow when we do some ASD stuff, we can have some ballin' ass guns. 35
That would
plus.
be nice.
What is the max percentage for crafting? Is it 40% for guns? I think it's 40%.
Yeah, 40 or 30. One of those two.
Well, it's not 30, because I have a 36% kill shot on me right now.
Probably 40.
I'm guessing it's 40, but I don't know like how it scales. Like, you have 1,000 of everything, do you get 40, or is it like 45, 50? I don't know. I don't know what the scaling is. I've done no crafting. I've crafted one gun, and that's the gun on my backpack right now. I was gonna craft a couple P4s, but I have no Hephaestonite worth it. I got aluminum and iron in the 900s, but I don't have Hephaestonite, so you don't want to waste the other 900 stuff by adding like a... I just had a strange thought. It's like material... material genetics. Hef seemed to cover Fuego around Pyro 5 for me. Indeed, it does. There's a lot of Hephaestonite and Monix too. But, yeah, Fuego is the place to get Hephaestonite. I didn't know you could find Hephaestonite in space, so I was finding it in space. A lot of it in space at the Lagrange points in Stanton. Just not high 8s, low 9s, any 9s actually. The problem is, it's not like you can find a lot of stuff everywhere. It's the quality. Like, I've been trying to figure out quality, because that's all that matters at the end of the day. Where's the highest average quality? Because if you scan 100 rocks on Monix and 100 rocks on Fuego, what's the average quality? Which one's higher? That's what matters more.
The highest is 40%.
Okay. So they nerfed it since what they previewed to us. They nerfed it because it was in the previews they showed to us. There was stuff that has 60%.
What happened to my ship?
I wonder if that comes in with the different tiers. Because there'll be different tier blueprints. What did happen to your ship, Tennies? What's going on?
I put my golem in my Asgard, and I just landed, and I went into my cargo area, and the golem's gone.
Whoa. That's kind of wild. I didn't know you could fit a golem in an Asgard.
Yeah.
Not surprised it's gone. I don't know, you should be able to call your golem though. It's
I didn't have any cargo area. So
I mean, like, if you just jump to Gaslight and then call the golem to Gaslight, you don't have to travel too far.
Yeah, I'm already at Gaslight. I'm already here. That's at Mary's
Okay.
farm.
Let me
Just put it away.
let me send you a party invite.
I was gonna try to use the golem as a mothership, leave it like in space, and have like a
Oh, and then just fly down.
USU box. Yeah, and then
Mhm.
fly down with my golem. And like if you really need to, I can leave my golem there. You can fly me back to the Asgard. I don't know, or just take the Asgard all the way down. I don't know. I was just gonna play around with it, see what worked, what didn't work. No.
I should probably call my mole in case we need it.
It's probably a good idea.
I hope when they do the transit refactor that it.
You're cool.
I know these people. How do I know these people? They look familiar to me.
Can I help you with something?
Hoping the transport refactor that they put an elevator door button on the screen where you can either hold it open or close it. So to make it
Yeah,
go
they're adding that
faster.
feature.
Oh, they are?
I don't know if it's the next patch, but
Whenever the transit
yeah, somebody even
refactor
posted a
comes in.
picture like on Reddit.
Oh,
There'll
okay.
be 2 buttons at the very bottom that says door, and then the other one says like hold. I think it just holds it for a little bit longer.
Because it'd be nice to either hold it open or close it instantly as you need.
They're also gonna move the hangar names to the very top, so you don't have to scroll down.
Finally, I again, a design flaw. Like whenever they added in the external freight elevators and they put them at the top of the list, it's like, who did that? Like, what a moron. Because now everybody has to scroll past them to get to their hangar. It's the dumbest design input I've ever seen, as far as like, because elevators already exist. You just have to mimic them. You know what I mean? Imagine, like, you get in the elevator on the main floor, right? And you live on floor 2. And you had to scroll down all the way past the top floor, all the way down, and then click on number 2. It makes no sense, right? Like, you start at the top and you know, work down. Down goes to the highest. I don't know. That's how elevators all work really well in real life. Been around a long time. You just gotta mimic them. Alright. I'm ready to go. On the way to Fuego. What's everyone standing around here for? Oh wait, my ship's in the hangar.
Welcome. Sure thing.
I'm getting weird stutters today. I don't know why. I'll probably have a smoothie before I head out, so I don't gotta worry about it. Another couple hours. Alright, let's go start the scan grind. I was also looking into crafting a high quality FS9, because the FS9, I think it's the only LMG you can put a barrel attachment on. Also, I wish they would cancel the route that you set once you, arrived
Yeah,
at
once
the
you get
place
there.
that it was set to. It's so annoying when you have to like open the map to cancel the route. It's like, this is supposed to be an automatic thing. Like every single game, when you set a waypoint, when you get there, the waypoint goes away. You know.
Yeah. Nice.
I can't wait till we get a map and navigation overhaul because it's needed more than anything else. And I hope they do it this year. Waiting another year for that is going to be painful. Oh wait, it didn't flip me upside down. When I jumped, it didn't flip me. Crazy. I don't know why. I wonder if they turned that off because everyone complained. It's better that way, actually. And I was just getting used to it. Let's see if it flips me.
Yeah, you're right. I just jumped.
It didn't flip you, huh?
Mm-mm.
Did they turn that off? Yeah, they
Hey.
turned it off. That's stupid. It was better when they flipped your orientation so that it...
Until you're getting shot at and you're trying to get out.
No, it doesn't matter
Start
because
rotating.
it flips you in the same amount of time it takes to jump you. So like it's not extra time, you actually have to wait. Like if you aim at something perfectly and you hit it, there's like a time it takes for it to suck you into quantum. During that time it's sucking you in, that's when it flips your ship. So you don't actually have to wait extra time at all to flip your ship. People just thought they were having to wait extra. It's not. So the rules are you don't jump down to a spot. That's what everyone else does. You're just gonna find a bunch of clusters that have already been mined. So you want to find a spot far away from anything that you can jump to. I bet a lot of people fly down to these lakes right here. So I'm just gonna go straight down here to this random desert area. No one goes here.
Alright,
Might take 5 minutes to get there, but no one's been there before me. Drivable roads on planets would be great. I agree with that 100%. Like if I can drive from one place to another, it might be like a 600-kilometer road, but I can drive, you know? They're gonna need roads for when base building is a thing. Just to make planets seem more connected. And once they have roads, we need faster vehicles. That's for sure. I want that motorbike. I don't know if you guys have seen that. They had a concept for a motorbike a little bit ago. I don't know what company it was with, but it looked sick. It might have been Tumbril, like a Tumbril motorbike. But it looks sick. I always liked the atmosphere on Fuego. It's like very thin, but it's very blue. I still haven't upgraded my radar on my mining ships. Oh, what are these spots? Ah. Whoops. I stopped moving. I thought I was decoupled. This moon has way too thick of an atmosphere. For its makeup and size, it shouldn't have an atmosphere like this. Like, I'm decoupled and I'm slowing down so fast. That's crazy. I wonder if I slow down
Yeah,
before I
right?
hit the surface. Like, decoupled. Max speed. Like, nose down. And it's gonna stop me before I can hit the ground. That's crazy thick atmosphere.
It's pretty crazy.
Anyway, I don't actually want to go to the ground.
I'm going to go to the ground and just park my ship here. We can use it as a jump point if we need to.
Ah, yes. Jump points are good. Okay, so from here, now we scan. Oh, I need to pull up the numbers. Let's see, they're in images. What is this? Actually, before I open that on live stream, I'm gonna turn that off. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's on Instagram. Oh, this is the backflip. Woo! I guess I can show this. How do I full screen this? Why is the quality so bad? So this is Pete's Instagram. Hold on, let me share my screen again. I think I can. Yeah, I can share this.
Well, that's my golem again. Awesome. I guess
Yeah,
I'm just gonna backspace.
Just fly the golem from Gaslight. It's gonna give you trouble.
I've
So
never
this
had
video-
issue before.
This video is a backflip I did flying with Pete last week. I don't know why it's so dim and bad quality, but you can see my blue lights. Look at that backflip. It was a good one. It's really hard to see on stream. Should have added some brightness and sharpness to it. I initiated that so good. Didn't lose any speed. Kept my altitude. Didn't go underwater. It was amazing. Superb. Thanks for sharing that, Pete. Alright, where am I? I need images. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so I'm looking for Festonite and Azlerite. Azlerite 2319. Oh, 19200 is Azlerite, bro. I see 19200 everywhere. Alright, let's get it. 16720. That's what is 16720? That's Festonite, isn't it? 16720 is Festonite. Oh, there's another one here. Looks like hand mineable. Oh, there's more there. More Hephaestonite. 10800. What is 10800? Baxolite. I don't even know if I need any of that. 15360. Wait, what does that say? Yeah, 15360. That's azlerite. Okay, so we already got a bunch of Hephaestonite and azlerite here. 21,350. We're looking at. I don't even see that on the list. I see 21,330. That's a 5. No idea what that is. Oh, it's iron. There's iron here too. I'm just trying to get a gauge on what all the stuff is we can find here.
I can tell you. Yeah,
No, I know. I'm just.
Azulite.
There's like. I always fly to a place and then stop, do a scan, and then I look at every single thing just to see. It kind of gives you a good readout on what's gonna be, because not the whole planet is exactly the same either. I found some place. There's this one place when I was looking for iron on Monox, all I was finding was Hephaestonite. Then when I went to look for Hephaestonite on Monox, I went to a different part of the planet, and it wasn't that common. Like I didn't find much of it. So I kind of try to, you know, if you jump to a moon and you're looking for, say, Hephaestonite, and you get there, you get down like 10 kilometers off the surface or whatever, 5 kilometers off the surface, you look down, you scan, you look at all the markers that show up and none say Hephaestonite, don't fly down and start looking for Hephaestonite. Move. Like move to another side of the planet. So that's why I do that. It looks like this should be good spot for azlerite and Hephaestonite because I found markers here ready for both. So let's see what we find. Been doing this for the next like 3 hours. Oh boy. $6.28. I also think you can actually get on some servers where I don't know what it is exactly, but the scanning is really slow. I don't know if that's desync or server FPS. I'm not sure what causes that. But I've had a few servers I jumped on and I go up to a rock, it highlights, I wait like 4 or 5 seconds, then it starts scanning, then it scans for like 8, 9, 10 seconds, and then it tells you what's in the rock. Yeah, the whole 15 second before I can know what's in a rock thing is like painful. And I figured out it wasn't different ships, it was the server. So scanning takes long, you want to bed log to a better server. I think this was the other Hephaestonite, no? Which one was it? Oh, that's a ship. I found a ship. Let's go see. Did someone park their ship next to a rock, or is that someone flying around?
Is it my ship?
No. I mean, I don't think so. I think they're moving. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Well, they didn't park it next to anything. Oh, it might be your ship. It's an Asgard.
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely me.
Was your Asgard red and black?
Yeah, it has like that copper thing. Copper paint. Yeah, it should be me.
It's a bunch of signatures this way. What's 1780? 1780 is iron. Okay, so we can ignore iron for now. I already know where to get good iron. It's not here. So happy I'm not in a mole right now. I'd be going so slow if I was. I don't need iron. Well, found some azurite. What in the world? Azurite. Okay. I thought it was at 250 quality, and that was like it. It's like, yo, that's terrible. Titanium, 735. Okay, so the azurite's gonna might be hard to break if it's got titanium in it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the resistance? Oh, it's not too bad. Here's some 766 azurite. I'm looking for 800s though. I can find that 700 plus azurite anytime. The sun is going up, I think. So that's good. Keep the sun on my right. Go this way. Actually, something I like to do is also I set a route just so I have 2 markers so I know my direction. Why can't I see the OM markers here? Fuego has OMs. And it also has other locations on the moon. Why can't I see any of it? What? I hate the star map with a passion. I wonder if flying higher in the atmosphere would make it go faster. So I'm heading this way. If you want to like come to me and then put the sun on your left side and head away from me.
What degree are you going?
I'm going 180
Alright,
with the
I'll
sun on
go
my
like 40.
sun's on my right. Actually, also decouple, which helps with speed. Maintaining speed. What was that? 440? 14,400. Backslide.
I'm
Oh,
not the
20.
worst luck with mining. I can't scan these rocks.
That's just desync. That happens to me all the time too. I just move on. I've had it so like I found a cluster of 5 rocks. 2 of them will scan, the rest of them won't. You know, like it's just like that. Found some more FS tonight. I will say though, like after doing a lot of Lagrange point mining in Stanton in the last week, it is infinitely better to mine in space than on planets or moons, unless it's a deer or like Lyria where there's no atmosphere.
Just found a crap ton of have
Nice.
like 2 separate clusters, like right next to each other. Yeah.
I just think it's such bullshit. They said 5% of the quality pool is 900 plus. It's such unbelievable bullshit. That means every 20 rocks you're looking at a 900 rock. Yeah, right. 633. Some amazing low fly canyons here. Oh, there's a 707. Never mind. Close to 800 iron. That flip was smooth. It sure was. By the way, one thing that I personally wish for is a way to jump without the map. I mean, you've always been able to jump without the map. You know that, right? I avoid the map as much as possible, so I'm mostly, I know where things are in the sky, right? I know, like if I leave ArcCorp and I'm on the dark side, I know, like if I leave ArcCorp and it's dark, I know that first of all I got to find an OM because I got to travel around, or I got to find a moon so I can get away from the dark side of the planet, so I can see Hurston and Nyx Gateway and Pyro Gateway and Crusader and you know all that. And then everything's always on a galactic plane, so you know how things look from the top of the map, and you know where you are, so then you know what way you got to face. And then you also know if I'm looking at the map and if I'm at ArcCorp and Crusaders on the left side of the sun, then I know I'm like upright, because on the map it's on the left side of the sun from ArcCorp. If it's on the right side of the sun, then I know I'm upside down and I would flip over. That's why it was actually pretty handy that they made it so that when you jumped, it would roll your ship to orientate your ship to the upright place of the location you're going to. So the OMs, for instance, on the OM1 is the North Pole, OM2 is the South Pole. On every moon and every planet, that's what it's like. So it orientates you to those north and south poles. And so it makes it just a lot easier to navigate without using the map. That's why I liked that they did that. And everyone complained about it. I was like, can we all just shut up? Because we have a nice thing right now going. Can we just shut up and let it keep going? But no, people couldn't shut up, so now we don't have it anymore. They turned it off. This update today doesn't orientate you to the place you're going anymore. So now it's more likely you won't be able to find the place you're trying to jump to because it's not in the place where you're used to it being. And so now you either got to spend time finding it or open up the map and use the map to jump. Which sucks because the map is shit. Everyone knows that. But people would rather use the map than learn how to navigate without it. And they made it easier to navigate without it, and then everyone complained. I was like, okay. Let's barrel. This is why I say all the time, on Spectrum, next to your name on Spectrum, it should say the amount of hours you've played the game for. So that we know who we can listen to and who we need to tell to shut up and sit down. Because a lot of people, you know, they played the game for 30 hours and they got a million friggin' opinions on Spectrum. And the devs read their opinions. It's like, what? No. Stop reading their opinions. They're full of shit. They played the game 30 hours in the last 3 months, you know. It's like, let's not listen to that person ever again. They have no idea what they're talking about. They have no experience in the game. But then you'd have neckbeards that leave the game running and then they go to work and then they come back and like, I got 12 hours in the game just yesterday. Listen to me. Ooh, what is that? 16, 720. What was that? Hephaestus night? I think it's Hephaestus night. Did I miss that, or did I already scan that? Oof. See, now I'm going backwards. I gotta remember my orientation and keep going this way. Sun on the right. OM's supposed to be on the left. Yeah, I'm like 180, 200. I'm keeping the sun on my right, and then the OM's supposed to be on my left, but I can't lock onto it because the map won't show it to me to lock onto it. So I just gotta try to stick with the sun here. Also, I do generally like being at a higher altitude. I need to be like over 2 kilometers up, and then you fly a little faster. You can scan and see more. What's up, Drake? Hunting for Hephaestonite and Azlerite. 7, 10. 10, 7, 10. 10, 7, 10 is Borace. No thanks.
Some Azlerite over there. Check that out.
What's that? Over there. 7140, isn't that iron? Tungsten. Tungsten? I need tungsten, I think. Oh, wait, that's Borace. Did I read that wrong? Oh, 77140. No. 7110. Titanium. Wait, what? That was weird. This was a 7,110 signature. And it says Borace, but that's not what that says. Should have been Terranite. 71110. Or 71140, sorry, it's Borace. Okay, it is Borace. I need lines between all those numbers. Actually off tonight, but I have a few things to get done before I can hop on. I did, however, manage to program like 21 boards for QB last night. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, me and Tendies were over in the QB station collecting metal and plating, doing the mission last night. We got a lot done. It's good stuff.
I might have to bed log too. Second pile of rocks that just doesn't scan for me.
Where are you looking for Festonite and Stanton, Drake? Because I know you like to go in the Halo belt, but Halo belt's where you go to mine for money if you need money. You want high quality, you gotta hit the Lagrange. Go to a Lagrange station, pick a direction, fly like 250 kilometers away from the station, and then start circling the station. Started finding a lot of good stuff in the 800s when I did that. And then finally I found a 920 aluminum after about 4 hours in Lagrange points. Okay, so there's nothing here for me. Did I get this one? Yeah. 600s. 8, 10, 7. You just fly so slow on Fuego. I think part of the problem that they have right now is nothing is balanced. So you should be able to find higher qualities on moons just because you move slower. Plain and simple. Like, you're moving slower, you're scanning half the amount of rocks. So there should be twice as many 900s. If you're in space, there should be half as many 900s because you can move between the rocks faster. They didn't take any of that stuff into account. They just made up some nonsense about things will be higher quality in Pyro because there's more of a risk because there's no cops in Pyro. There's no security. Which
694?
there's no security anywhere. People don't realize, like, pirates love Stanton.
783? Is that good enough?
Of what? No, sevens? No, no good. 700s don't put you over the 30% buff range. That's why I keep it to 800 plus. And it even depends. Like, if I come across iron and it's like in like under 850, it's like 825. I'm not taking it because I know I can find higher iron easier. I mean, you can mine what you want, but I'm not gonna mine. I mean, I'm mining only for crafting, so, and I'm only gonna craft things that are over 30%. Cause I don't know. You felt what that pulverizer was like, right? And that was like 20. What was its percentage? Do you remember?
It was really good. I don't remember exactly. Oh, I think it was in the 30s as well. 30 plus.
Because that's what you want. Else, there's not really a point.
At least there's a lot of heft around here, so hopefully
Yeah, there's
one
a
of these
lot.
rocks- got something good for us tonight.
Yeah, no, they need to buff. I know they claim, I don't know if CIG said it or if data miners said it, but
The 5%?
5% is bullshit. It's just not true. There's zero chance it's true. Like, I'll scan 200 rocks today. A good chance we won't see a single 900. There's even a chance we won't even see an 800. But we're told, oh, 5% is 900 plus. No, it's not. Shut up. Whoever's saying that, they're either lying or they actually don't mine themselves, so they don't know. Because it's all about your experience. If you've mined for 10 hours and you haven't found a single 900 rock, there's no ways that's just bad luck or coincidence. There's just no 900 rocks here. No. Either they need to spread it out more, or they actually have to give us more. No. That's why I was talking earlier. I think they should make like 950 plus super rare. But me personally, I found more stuff over 950 than I have between 900 and 950, which doesn't make any sense. There needs to be more of a threshold, like, and there's clearly not. Like, once you actually go out mining, you clearly notice, like, there's no threshold. It's barely out there, and it's extremely rare. It's not, like, 5% is not rare. I think when it comes to mining, numbers like 5%, that's not rare, because you can scan 100 rocks in a couple hours, no problem, and that's 5 rocks should be at 900. No one I know who mines for like long periods of time is finding like one 900 rock every 20 rocks they scan. It's just not. It's not a thing. It's not even like one 900 rock every 100 rocks you scan. So it's the 900s are actually lower than 1% as it goes. From all, not just my experience, from everyone else that I've talked to. So I don't know. Something must be done. Because you can't lie to me, right? You can't be like, oh, there's 5%, 900 rocks plus over 5%. And it's like, okay, I'll believe you. And then I go, scan 1,000 rocks and I don't find a single 900 rock. I don't believe you anymore. Numbers don't lie. Experience doesn't lie either. It is what it is. Azurite 617. But also, I don't mind grinding. I played Elite Dangerous for like 5 years. I had max G5 everything, all my ships. So, what's up?
I don't even know why I took that type of fucking paragraph. I forget that y'all are on the Discord chat.
Yeah, just come talk to us. Talk to me. Let's talk about it.
That's one thing I like about you, Weez, is you like to talk about all the sick bullshit.
I'll talk about anything.
Yeah, I'm with you on that whole fucking 900 plus bullshit being 5% change. That's ridiculous.
I totally
Us miners,
understand.
We were stoked about it, and then we jumped in on PTU, and we're like, where are they at? And then, well, maybe they'll change it with the live update. Man. Yeah, like it literally took Detox's org the other day, and just his little, his little liability squad of like 12 people, almost 4 hours to find a 940 or a 970 Stillaron for the P6 blueprint.
Yeah, that's crazy. And Stillaron's not hard to find. Like, if you're in the clusters, it's everywhere.
Oh yeah,
but
it's everywhere over there in Pyro. But for that 970,
yep,
that was insane. And that was like the only 900 rock that's found too.
I found a 900 Stillaron and I blew it up, but I went to bed hating myself.
Oh yeah,
because it's very unstable and high.
Yeah, you gotta try to make it as easy as possible, and that's the thing too. When you get those 900s with the rare rocks, the instability is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So you damn near got to do a 3-man squad on a 20k rock that only should take one person, but the chances of you blowing it are like 90%.
Yeah, you gotta do all the gadgets, focus, modules.
Yeah, even if you're doing it right. even if you're doing everything right and you've been mining for fucking decades, the chances of you blowing that Stellaron is like crazy because of server lag and stupid
Yeah.
blocky instability.
What's crazy is the Stellaron I found was 2 rocks. One was 916 and the other one was 887. And I got the 887 one, and then I blew up the 916 one. And I just, because like to find those 2 right next to each, because Stellaron doesn't really come in clusters. It's usually 1 or 2 rocks.
Yeah, 2 max.
Yeah, and so when I found 2 and one was 800 and one was 9, I was like, yo, this is the bee's knees right here. And I blew up the 900. I was so pissed at myself.
Don't feel bad, man. I did the same thing on a, I think it was my first 900 aluminum. And that was an easy rock. But
Yeah,
it
aluminum is
freaking-
super
I
easy to
had
get.
like a server, I had a server hiccup or something.
And I just blew it.
Like I was like, what? Yep, I was like, why ain't I gaining power? And I got impatient and I raised it up a little bit and it just fucking jumped. And since it's so soft of a rock, even if you overcharge it, the chances of you cooling it down in time is slim.
Right. That's one thing I do like about
I was like-
Stellaron is some of the Stellaron, when you use the module that makes the window like twice the size. I've had one where the window was all the way to the top. It was literally impossible to blow the rock up. There was no red.
Yeah.
Like, it was crazy. I was like, let's go. But it's not every rock is like that.
But yeah, I went out mining a little bit for some quant, found some good quant. And it's weird because like I found an 800 quality at the Wicklow station. I was just
Crazy.
like, I was hitting all the Lagranges, and I was like, I bet you there's little clusters around the Wicklow station too. Like there was
Yeah.
one right there by just down the way from 301. And check it out. And sure enough, like I found a quant, cracked it, and as I was flying around, that's when I found the heft, and I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, I've been looking all over surfaces for some 800 plus heft, and I couldn't find that, and I found it over here today. I crafted my first P4 last night. I crafted 2 of them, and then I lost one at a QB station. Grabbing the boom tube, it fucking chunked it off my backpack. And, you know,
Yeah.
it just disappeared.
Oh, I
You're
know
praying
all
that
too well. Last night I went up to a boom tube and I was like, nope, do this right. I took my gun, I put it in my backpack, and then I grabbed the boom tube.
This is the thing. It should have defaulted it into my backpack, but my backpack was too full, so I think that it just said,
Yeah.
okay, we're disappearing. I
Yeah.
was pissed. But I crafted 2 just for that reason.
What's the percentages you got?
The iron and aluminum were, I think, just over 900, and then the heft was 844. So it wasn't too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's over 30%. That's probably like 32-ish, I'd
I
imagine.
got a screenshot of it. And I think the iron may have been like an 8. The aluminum was 940, and then the other 2 were close to just around 850. I was tired of, like, I actually would have had it crafted like 2 weeks ago, right at the beginning, or a couple, like 3 weeks ago, right when the patch dropped. But I was moving all my, refined goods from Pyro to Stanton, and I think it was one of those crashes into the station type deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Something stupid, and I was
moving stuff around last night, and I was being so careful.
Yeah, it's crazy because people are talking. You were talking about pirating and stuff in Pyro, and Stanton's worst and stuff like that. The worst pirate of the fucking game is Chris Roberts. Us OGs that have dealt with the struggle of the disappearing, he's famous for it. Like that, yeah, we don't even fear pirates in the game. We fear Chris Roberts.
It's funny.
But I think, hey, have y'all? I'm usually the one that's up to date on everything, but I haven't I've heard a little bit about the tier 1 item recovery stuff, but I don't know a whole lot how that's going to work. And if they're gonna try to
It's just
put it
gonna
in-
be you can get all your stuff back. Nothing like in your backpack will still be lootable, but you can.
Yeah.
It'll be the same with ships. So like if you have a ship and you leave it somewhere and someone steals the ship, when you claim that ship, it gets bricked. So if they on your ship and they leave it, they won't be able to get back on. The doors won't open and stuff like that. So it'll brick the ship. It's the same thing. If someone finds your stuff, they can take all your stuff. But then if you claim it, it'll be bricked, and they'll have to go like buy it, basically. They'll have to pay to unbreak it, basically. So you can basically, if no one ever claims the stuff you loot off their dead body, you looted it, just regular salvage. But if they claim it, you'll have to end up buying it if you want to keep it, basically.
Yeah, I heard something like they were gonna try to go back to kind of the old style of our bodies being lootable, but still giving us the option to go to like a terminal to retrieve our lost items.
Yeah, which it's exactly how it is now, except you will be able to actually loot a dead person's body, and when you respawn, you'll be in a hospital gown again instead of just all your stuff. And then you'll have to go to a terminal and claim your stuff, and then you can put it back on, and off you go.
Are they gonna put the terminal at the place where you lost it? I'm wondering.
Well, there'll be terminals. I'm not sure if they'll rework the inventory to address that issue, or if there'll be like a new terminal added to the game in the hospitals, because hospital's the only place you're really gonna need it.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it ends up being. I just hope
Kind of hit her.
I can still backspace express. That's all I want.
I heard they're still gonna have the backspace. It's just gonna be limited to. I think they're gonna try to put like a damper on it, so when you're in combat, you're not able to fucking just get out of it.
Well, no, that's not a thing now. So like, backspace express. What I say when I say that is like I fill my backpack. I'm in an armistice zone, and I backspace to another location. But because I was in an armistice zone, I keep all my stuff in my backpack.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to keep that, because like I understand before when 1.0 comes out, like how basic, because it's basically fast traveling. Like I understand if they don't want that in 1.0, but in the PU it's like I want to be able to fast travel around, because there's so much bullshit I already have to deal with. Let me just backspace somewhere and keep my stuff on me. Well, 674 I think is like the highest Hephaestonite I've found so far. Only been looking half an hour though. I wonder if Lagrange points would be better for Hephaestonite.
It's funny because I was doing.
I just found an 808.
There we go. And I
Guess I'll
noticed.
take it.
I noticed
Oh,
that
this is big.
somebody had left a message on your video about being able to just skip the mission and like spamming the codes in the laptop room or whatever, or not the laptop room, but the room that the laptop.
Yeah,
opens.
yeah.
And I tried my luck on it a couple of times, and then I was like, oh shit, it's not gonna work. You probably have to have the mission running just so you can put the code in.
There's so many
And,
variations. You'll spend more time punching in codes than going to get the laptop. That's the
I
problem.
came back on another run to grab the reward, and then I noticed I went, and I just like every time I went through there, I would just like spam a code or whatever. And on like my third try, it actually opened. It fucking tripped me out, and I thought it was lying to me. I thought it was stupid. Like I don't know. I just didn't believe it. It was like
What's the
winning a
code you
lottery,
put in?
and it was.
Do you remember?
4899 or 4799 or no. It was 0799. It was that close. It was either 7799 or 07.
I don't know if I
I
want
know
to
they
crack this
use-
rock.
Utilize. I noticed they use a lot of 7s and a lot of 9s.
Yeah, there's a lot of like 7799 or 8899. The other night we just got quadruple 9.
Yeah.
Dude, this
That's
is
probably the most common. I think I've seen the quad 9 or quad 0 more. But yeah, and how I got so many boards was at the actual warehouse inside the security office. They were like double stacked. There was one time where there was 2 on the counter and then 1 on the floor. So like I went in there with 1. And
yeah, they spawn every 15 minutes. So if you spend longer than 15 minutes at a place, they'll all stack 2. And the longer you spend,
Really?
it'll just keep stacking them. Yeah. Like last night when we went there, we got there, we started farming for all the medals, the vandal. We're killing vandal for medals and plating. And
yeah, I was looting
then we went
body
inside
pieces,
and
but-
all the boards were like double stacked. I was noticing everywhere. I saw them double stacked. Okay, this FS tonight is so freaking unstable. I'm gonna go put that.
only died twice because of the straggler NPC. Where it seemed like the longer I spent in there, an NPC would find me.
Yeah, when the mission runs, the NPCs, man, they just respawn non-stop forever.
Yeah. The only reason I died was usually I'm stuck in moving boards to my legs or my core, or trying to loot a box and swap weapons with something that actually had ammo. I was just spending too much time. I was enjoying myself. Actually losing weapons, finding weapon attachments, trying to find something different. Especially after I lost my P4 and I was like, every time I went in, I was changing. Because the pulverizer's badass, but it's too slow to do anything.
I'm gonna try this wave shift. What is this called?
What rock?
Gadget?
The wave shift is probably the second best next to the Bormax and Sabir, like kind of in between. When you're
Yeah.
not dealing with any kind of resistance, the wave shift is probably number 1. If you have a low mass rock and you're running a Hofstede laser, the wave shift is probably the way to go.
Do you know if you can put more than one gadget on a rock? Like, can you put like a
Yeah,
severe and a wave shift on at the same time?
Possible, but you have to do it at the same time.
No, I mean like just by
Like,
yourself.
Yeah, not by yourself.
You can only do one
It'll
gadget per
chunk it.
rock.
Yeah, the only way you can double gadget a rock is with you and a buddy at the same time. That's what me and
Yeah,
Haywood do.
yeah, I've done that, but it'd be nice. I understand like not being able to put 2 Sabirs on a rock, but putting like a Boret, a
Yeah,
wave
I
shift
feel
and a
like
Sabir, it should be allowed. I feel like.
I feel like this should allow you to put up to 2.
Yeah.
2 by yourself. 'Cause the other day, especially since it's hit or miss, you're trying to put a gadget on the rock and it fucking sucks into the fucking surface because the geometry's fucked up. Then you can't even do nothing with it. So then you're fucked. Because that happened to me last night. I wasn't even able to shoot it off. For some reason, it was in the geometry where I couldn't even put a bullet in it. So I screwed myself. But that's when I was like, well, maybe since it kind of glitched out, it doesn't recognize it's there, so maybe I'll try to put another gadget on, but it just kept lobbing it in. But yeah, for that reason, I think they should let us put 2, just for the fact of little instances like that. Screw you over.
Oh
That
wait.
would have saved me if I would have put a second one.
Okay, that's going.
But here lately, I've found myself using the wave shift more often. The wave shift and the Hofstede for the low mass drops with low resistance. Especially the ones the one, like your high qualities that you want to make sure it's as easy as possible. The wave shift probably balances the resistance and stability more.
Alright, let's see if this helps with this rock.
Walking around.
I'll try back up off it too to kind of bring down the resistance or increase the resistance.
Is Tindy's out on the same planet with you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Scouting me down. Are y'all both in prospectors? Or?
Yeah.
I'm in a prospector, yeah.
You know, running a helix head or what y'all got?
Helix 1.
Focus, surge.
I got a
That's the way to go.
Focus and a Riger. I didn't know I had the Riger on there right now, or Rieger, whatever it is.
Riger C3.
Yeah. I thought I had a Stampede and a Focus. Oh, I know why. Because when you change the modules on it by hand, and then you
Repair the ship.
claim a ship, it puts back the other ones that were on it that you put on it, right?
Put it back to
Yeah,
the default load.
for it first.
Guessing that's how that works.
It's weird. The other day I changed the laser head. Like I swapped my laser heads around because I didn't want the helix on the front no more on my mole, so I swapped it with the HOSAS. And when I repaired it, it didn't swap the head. It swapped the modules. Like the laser head stayed where I had them set, but the modules I had originally on that turret slot went back. Like it was weird. I thought it would swap the head and the modules, but it only did the modules. So that's kind of something to remember.
I think I have a bug right now because it's showing me my advanced HUD like underneath my mining HUD. It sucks. But yeah, that wave shift definitely worked. Calm this rock wave down. You can't go back and get the gadget, right, after?
Yeah, if you can locate it. It might still be on a sub break that didn't break, or it should be laying on the ground.
I see.
It'll be flashing red. And you can repair modules or gadgets.
Oh, nice.
Gadgets you can repair. So, like when you pick it up and it's sparking a little bit, just hit it with an SRT and back at it.
Yeah.
You can literally run around with one module. There's one gadget all day long. And keep up with it.
Nice clean break. I'm gonna go get that wave ship. I only have one of them. I found it in the warehouse. Where do you buy those things? I haven't even seen them anywhere to buy.
Levski carries the wave shift, I think.
Of course. I'm gonna see if I can get it. It should be right there. This rock barely fell apart. It just cracked and just stayed in place. Engine's on. I just turned them off.
Either Arco 1 or 201. And most gateway stations.
I came across a dude mining out in I think it was Hearst in L2, and I went over there. I saw a ship marker, so I went over there and seen a dude. He was scanning some rocks, and then he started mining one. I was like, oh, what's he got? And I was like behind him, so he couldn't see me. I was behind him. He probably could see me on my radar, but he wasn't paying attention to his radar. How do I store this? Anyway, I was like over his shoulder, like scanning the rocks before he was taking them. This dude was taking aluminum. It was like 695. I was like, what's he doing taking 695 aluminum? Like, what are we doing here?
I'm always just tired of running around not finding what he needs and like fucking
Yeah,
taking.
it comes down to patience, man. If you don't have patience, like, you won't find anything because you have to spend hours. There's hours of literally just scanning and not mining at all.
Yeah.
And you have to be able to get
Yep.
through that or you will not get high quality stuff.
Well, I can't wait till they actually implement the radars where you can actually use an arrow as a scout ship. You know, like
Yeah.
an industrial grade A, so you can just send out a scout that's hauling ass, scanning fucking rocks.
Oh, actually, you can do that right now, but it doesn't show you the qualities. So if you go
That's
in
what
a
I'm
regular
saying.
ship, you can scan it. Yeah, you can scan it and you can see what it is and how much of what is in it, but not the qualities. They just got to add the qualities to the V-scan on regular ships in MFD.
Yeah, that's what Detox
Be done.
had his squad doing the other day, locating the minerals and then a mining ship.
And then a
would
mining
show up
ship.
and check
Yeah,
the
so that's
quality.
what I was doing with Haywood as well. When I mined with Haywood, I was like, I'll just go around in a small ship and find rocks like super quick, and you can just come in behind me and see if they're mineable or not.
But
It
once
saves a
once
lot
they
of
let us
time.
on any ship, it's gonna be better. You can go out with your fucking. You can send E out with his Polaris scan fucking.
Yeah, there's some things that are still the same from when I used to mine, and then there's other things that are just so different. Like I have no idea. Like I was mining a lot before gadgets were even in the game, and so I don't know anything about gadgets. I'm just trying to like kind of figuring it out still.
I think back in the 319 days, there was only like the Spear, the Optimax, and I think there was like one other one.
Yes, I stopped mining in.
And that no bug that didn't really use them. Like, they couldn't put them on asteroids. And, yeah.
I stopped mining in 317.2 because they nerfed the hydrogen fuel, and you could only fly for like 40 minutes, and then you'd be an empty tank. So that's when I stopped mining. I was like, this sucks. You have to go back to station empty-handed every time to get fuel. I was like, this is so lame.
That's ridiculous.
But it's not like that anymore. They learned their lesson. Well, that was an easy rock. I didn't get much, but at least I got some Hephaestonite in the 800s. That's like my backup Hephaestonite. It's my testing Hephaestonite. And I was able to get my gadget back. Venaz was 10-7-10. Oh, I remember. It's like Borace, I think. It's also though, like, once you mine everywhere for everything, after enough time, you know where to go for what. And then mining's like much easier. It's just in the beginning, it's like, I don't know. I can find this all over these places, but where's it going to be the best place to look?
Yep.
So I got my spots for aluminum and iron. I'm just trying to figure out my Hephaestonite spot now.
It's so bad right now, dude, that even the data miners that, you know, were good about telling you where is the best place to find the best rock of this, they don't even know where the fuck to tell you to go. Like,
Yeah, it's because it's randomized, completely randomized.
yeah. Or is it even randomized? Or is it even true? You know?
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's so
We don't know
randomized.
what they're doing on the back end. Because now that there's a lot of AI aspects into the development, things are changing. Like, the data miner can go in, look at something, and by the time he puts out a video or a post, it's already changed because the AI is moving everything around in the background automatically.
Yep.
found some azlerite. Oh,
What Azlerite's used in a lot of armor.
every freaking armor, bro. Aurotite azlerite. Every armor I want to craft. Every single one. And I got neither.
What blueprints? Yeah.
Bunch of different kinds of blueprints. The Defiance set, all the Testudo
Yeah,
sets,
I
the
I wanted to go
ASD.
grind those the Defiant set because it's one of my favorite looking sets.
Yeah, it's like slimmer, heavy armor.
It's almost like the Inquisitor, like a more sharp looking Inquisitor.
Yeah. The Defiance, I forget where we got that set. It was recently, we got all the pieces. I think it was I want to say we got that from doing the HRT FPS bounty missions.
Yeah, the little,
Or whatever
the
they
little
are.
ground.
Yeah, we grinded through a bunch of those recently.
It was cool watching y'all run around in that new fucking golf cart Jeep.
And the what?
The new little golf cart Jeep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The UTV, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that vehicle's cool.
Sucks to drive, but it was fun. I'll just bring a bike
Once
next time.
they, I hope by the end of the year they were talking about doing stuff for ground vehicles, not just the box delivery stuff, you know, that lane shit for the newbies, but they're supposed to make it, I guess, kind of for how you were grinding the blueprints, but they're gonna incorporate it in more PvP stuff. PvE, PvP.
There's gonna be so many more blueprints by the end of the year, like over 1,000.
My daughter had a friend over the other day. I'm talking about a little 3-year-old. And her friend managed to find one of the nail polishes we had put up on the counter. Of course, I'm at work and doing this shit. And moms were chilling with her friends, not paying attention, and they came into the bathroom and Picasso the fuck.
Picasso in the bathroom and nail polish.
Mainly just the toilet, so you know it's porcelain, easy to clean up, thank God.
Yeah.
It's pretty
That's what I'm doing. Not only did they Picasso the big toilet, they managed to decorate her little potty toilet as well.
It's an artist now.
I'm just glad they didn't put it on the wall, because if I had to go at it on the wall, man, I'm gonna end up having to leave something.
Yeah, that sucks.
It would take the paint off the wall. With
Then you gotta repaint. It's awful.
I'm thinking they ran out of nail polish. It was a small drop.
Yeah, good thing nail polish bottles are small.
Yeah. Man, if it would have been like a paint bottle of nail polish. What pissed me off was Mom called me, and she's trying to tell my daughter to tell me what she did, and I said, what were you doing? She said, oh, I was in there cooking. And I was like, what were your 3 friends doing? Nothing. I was like, exactly. There's no reason they should have had that much time to do that much damage. But I was at work and I'm sitting there. It's on. This is the guest bathroom. If it would have been the master, I would have fucking handed Mom and the friend the tools to do it and said, get her done.
Tendies.
So,
Any luck?
well, the 804 half, but that's about it.
Mm.
I would take just because you're there already, you know. If it's a small rock, easy to grab, I would.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed that one back there.
'Cause I
It's
feel
only
Are
eight.
they still gonna give us
808.
catalysts to raise quality of lower quality stuff? If they are, that 800 would be an easy move up to a 900. Because that would be catalyst stuff.
I'm just tired of flying this slow. It's
What planet
really
are you on? Or
slow.
what moon?
It's on Fuego.
Yep. And if you're in the prospector and it's slow, dang.
It's so slow. The atmosphere here is so thick. Let me try decoupled.
It's not as bad as Terminus, alright? I think they're both pretty
It's as
close,
bad.
but I think Terminus is still probably the thickest.
It is pretty thick at Terminus, though. Yeah, you're right. You do like 180 in nav mode. I'm at least
You
in the
go down to
200s.
Terminus 10 minutes and you're like, fuck this place.
Yep, I tried to low fly there several times, and it's like, yeah, I can't go fast enough for this to be exciting. This is boring.
Even if you had unlimited boost, it would be decent.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Which is weird, because Terminus doesn't seem like it has a thick atmosphere at all.
I know, it feels like when you're coming down into it, like it's normal.
Yeah.
Until you get down on the surface and you're like, fuck, is my landing gear down? No. Am I still in SCM? No. What the hell's going on? Am I in VTOL mode? Because VTOL now, with this patch, since they did the new flight model shit, you can't really forward thrust as much with VTOL on as like you used to. But VTOL is more powerful now, so that makes more sense.
Oh, this rock doesn't want to scan. Oh, that rock is in a rock. Wait, what is happening right there? Wait, what? Okay, that's a rock in a rock. Oh, of course, this one is 861, but it's in a rock. This is some bullshit right here. Yeah, in a normal rock. I can't see a corner of it, so I could break it, but where's it gonna break? Is it gonna pop out, or is it just gonna stay in there?
If you can hit the corner, it may still let you extract it if there's no sub-breaks that fall into that rock. If they go into extractables, it might still let you extract it.
Yeah, but which rock's gonna... I hate this. I was finding this on Monarchs a lot. I'd find tons of Hephaestonite on Monarchs, but it's so rocky there, half the clusters are under regular rocks.
Yeah.
So it's like, how many 900s am I passing here and I can't scan them? Actually, I found one rock. It was 910. It was in a rock, in a flat rock, and the top of it was just popping out barely. And I could just barely scan it, but when I tried to hit it with my mining laser, it wasn't popping. It wasn't out enough that I could get to it, and I was so pissed. It's like 910. It's right there. It's just inside a rock.
Yeah, the first time I hunted Hef was on Monarch, and I noticed a lot of the clusters that spawn in the little cliffside or the little slab of rock art that they would spawn inside the rock. Like there was like maybe 2 out of 5 clusters that were spawned inside the cliff.
See, now I can't.
How many 900s are we unable to crack? There goes that's what turned the 5% into 0%.
Bro, I have a predicament
They make it so
here.
rare that they spawn it inside an impossible rock.
I have a predicament. This is so lame. I hate how in the prospector the mining laser does not line up with the crosshair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh yeah, they were supposed to fix that, and they still haven't.
No,
It was supposed to fix it for the rock too, and that.
because
Yeah,
I have
the
a
rock-
problem here where I have such a small piece of rock that I can put the thing on, but then when I turn my mining laser on, it doesn't hit it. If I move it up, then the window disappears and my.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
What
Well,
if I get closer? How close do I have to
so
be?
you won't be able to monitor the break.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This
You'll
is
have to
some-
hit it and then put it back to where you can see it and then take it up. Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah, it's
That's
already
what I
connected.
do with the Geo. When I go out and mine in the surface rocks with a Geo, I'll just sit there and hit like 4 at a time. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, go back and forth, and you just got to make sure you scan them before you start. That way they're already preloaded, and you can just sit there and break like 4 at a time.
I think I'm wasting my time on this rock. But this is the highest Festonite rock I've ever found, so maybe
You're
I'm
not
not.
wasting time. They made it more difficult for you. More of a challenge.
It's just because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep any of this. It's all going to fall inside the rock.
Maybe you're on just enough hill with just enough wind.
I'm gonna head back to the station, Weez. I gotta log off.
Okay.
I mined 1 rock. How long were we out here?
An hour.
Sucks.
One rock.
Barely over 800.
I was about to say, and it wasn't even a 9.
I think I'll break it, but
Yeah, I seen that you were online, but I don't think you were doing anything. I think you just stayed logged in. I was gonna hit you up and see if you wanted to help me program those boards if I needed it. If if I joined your server and needed it. I think you were just still logged in and past everything.
last night I was moving stuff around. I was going to all the refinery stations where I'd refine stuff and then bringing it all to one place.
That's one thing that I made sure I didn't do like the last patch. Because since it takes you so damn long to do anything now, having it spread out is just more of a pain in the ass. So I just go straight to 301. Take 301 and that's the one I stick with. Unless I'm by a gateway. And then
Yes,
I
come
use
out.
it.
Bleed out. Bleed out. These giant rocks just started coming out of the rock.
Oh,
all
nice.
you need is
Giving birth.
All you need is the small percentage of the good stuff.
Yeah, one of the rocks has a decent percentage. It's got the 861, only 13% of a 500. That's enough probably to craft one thing.
Hey, I haven't been able to tell y'all, but have y'all been capitalizing on the corundum glitch?
Corundum glitch?
The corundum rock. The corundum rocks. The bulk of the rock is actually becoming more of a chance of having higher quality than the small percentage. It's the only mineral out there that doesn't. Because all the other minerals have a 490 cap on the bulk.
Right.
499 or whatever
Right.
it is.
So you're saying that
But
the bulk
corundum-
can be the
corundum
higher
cap-
number?
Yeah. Yep.
What is
Corundum's got
corundum used for
900.
though? To
I
craft
remember.
with? I don't remember seeing corundum in anything that I want
I think
anyway.
it's in one of these. I think it's in. Can't think of who the manufacturer of that gun.
If you do find 900
Grab
corundum
them
and,
all.
and it's a lot, you can use that to trade for other stuff maybe in the future.
Oh yeah, dude. Because it's
Yeah.
like 70% of fucking 800 to 900 quality. So when you're out scanning it and you see that signature for corundum, and you're like, I don't need that. You might go ahead and fly by it just.
Yeah,
I
I should
found a
definitely. I've definitely seen a lot of
870.
corundum and just ignored it.
Yep, I found the 870 yesterday. Then I went ahead and broke.
See if I can get any more. No, no more. The rest of it's all inside the rock. Boo, there's two pieces in there. I can't get to. They're probably mineable. Oh well. I got a little bit. That's okay. Oh wait, there's more Festonite rocks here I didn't scan. I think I scanned this one. Yeah, scan that one. Did I scan these? Yes. Scan them all. There's a
It's supposed to be
761.
dropping. Neither one of y'all are in the Evo.
Nope.
Okay. I think they just released today.
I do know the Evo 4.8 Evo is coming this week, so
Yeah, 4.8 Evo. And
there's gonna be 4.7.2
Yeah.
next week. They're gonna add missions, blueprints to Nyx.
yeah, I was gonna say that is this 4.72 when the new TV stuff comes out, or?
Oh, you mean like
4.8?
the strike groups on those QV stations?
No, not the strike team missions, but there's supposed to be smaller QV missions, similar to the tech smuggler.
Oh, cause yeah,
supposed
that's
to
kind of
be-
a story arc, right? So there's supposed to be more to it.
Yeah, it's supposed to carry on with the tech smuggler stuff. And I think they're even supposed to do a couple in Stanton, because that, with the ASD stuff, that's where it originated, and then have that kind of tie in with the next new things and next.
Yeah, those ASD facilities, the Onyx facilities, they can be used for so much as far as missions go. I hope they utilize them more.
The only thing I'm worried about is it's Nick. And anytime they do anything with Nick, it breaks. And I feel like hopefully, because they're still trying to do biomes and Nick 1, Nick 2, all that, and I don't know what their plan is, man. Of course, when they do drop those planet systems, it's gonna spread the load out. They'll be able to utilize the shards that are just out there empty.
Yeah, that's why they're focused on instancing, because that means like
Yeah.
people go do
Oh,
dungeons
that's
and they'll be put in their own instance, which will be out of the server space and stuff, and then quasi server meshing where nobody's out at MIC L2, so let's just not have a server running there until someone gets there.
Check this
That's
out.
that's what we're waiting for.
I
was in.
Take it easy, guys.
Have a good one,
Alright,
Tandy.
later. What's it called? I noticed last night that the instancing was doing really well with UVs because I spawned an Asgard in my hangar. I didn't use it. I just I meant to claim it and just leave it there, so if I did end up moving stuff, I could use it and I wouldn't have to wait on it. But I had pulled it up in the hangar, but I didn't use it, and I left, and I went back out to my Cuddy Red, flew away, bed logged, came back, and it instanced my hangar again with my Asgard already in the hangar pad,
Yeah,
like on the pad.
yeah, it'll do
Different
that.
server, different
Yeah.
station. Like I was like, oh fuck, when I came back, I've been keeping my boards in my inventory there, so I just go straight to my hangar and get out another board instead of running around with all my boards on my ship or on my person.
Hmm.
And so I would go to my hangar and I ran in there and I seen my fucking Asgard. I was like, fuck, I'm in the same server. And I was like, no, I ain't. There's no way. I could just instance my fucking Asgard already there. Just like it already had my hangar on.
Yep. They kind of turn persistence up and down here and there based on the servers that they spin up, but I was doing that. I was realizing that last night too, because I went into a server, I went to a random station, I brought all my hand minables up, the ones that I loot from the warehouse that have zero quality. So I brought them all up in the cargo elevator to tag them all and pick up the high quality ones, put in my backpack, and just leave all the others. And it, yeah. I changed. I got off. I ate. I came back. Got on a different server. walk into my ship and I just see all these hand minables just all over the pad, bro. Just like spread. Because I had a couple hundred. And I was like, oh, these shouldn't be here anymore. Like, I did the thing to get rid of these, and they're all here still. Look like Smarties, like, all over the freaking hangar.
It's gonna be a problem, but it's also gonna be awesome. They better get the show on the roll for the salvage missions and salvage claims they're supposed to be doing. The track haulers.
Yeah, I hope they don't spend much time on salvage. Salvage is like, it's so limited. Like,
Yeah.
it's, I don't know, it's kind of lame. Salvage is like, mining is infinitely better than salvaging. You make more money mining too.
Right.
I don't even know why salvaging exists. Like, I think the way they should move with salvaging is cool. You can like scrape RMC and stuff like that. That could be a thing. That's fine. Leave it the way it is. But when it comes to salvaging, it should be like, oh yeah, here's this ship over here. It's all messed up. You can actually, instead of scraping it, you fix it, put new components in it, and then move it to a station and sell the ship. That's where salvage should go,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah,
Instead
it
of
needs
just
to be
like,
more of like
instead of mining
oh,
ships, you know, with a scraper, basically, you're just mining a ship the way you mine a rock. It's just
more
kind
of a tow company with the chop shop type shit.
Yeah, because then you actually have to fix like you salvage a ship by fixing it and then taking it, selling the ship.
Space mechanics is in the future
Oh,
too. I mean, I'm hoping that's the route they're gonna go with the salvaging shit. That's the way it needs to go. Put it that way. And everybody is saying it, and it seems like the devs are starting to listen to us people that actually do the damn thing instead of just the fucking
Like
100,000 followers.
the PvP players whining about mining on Spectrum. It's like, yeah, no one's listening to you. No one should be listening to you anyway.
But they actually did this time. Well, they actually listened to the more important guys this time. Like SC Haulers, El Guapo, and all them. When they first dropped the new mining update, dude, it was trash. And the CIG found out real quick how trash it was. And that was the only thing that saved us, man. Like, it was... They were about to lose a huge following when they put little one mineral, easy break, quality small rocks out there that you didn't even need any ship but a prospector with no attachments, no nothing. Like, when they did that and everybody was like, what the fuck? Did I lose it?
No, you also have a lot of people that are complaining because they can't mine rocks bigger than 30k in a prospector by themselves.
Well, those are the guys that don't know how to do it.
Oh, bro, it drives me crazy.
Yeah, there's some streamers out there that I come across their stream and they're out mining and I'm like, let's see what they're doing, and it makes me want to hit my head into the wall.
Didn't I have an 818 here somewhere? This is this one. Aslerite 818. There we go. Oh, this is resistant as hell and instable. Dude, Aslerite is so unstable. What the hell?
Yeah, because I think that's the one of the rarest common.
The rarest raw?
Kind of new too. Yeah, I think that's one of the newer ones.
Yeah, it is newer. Damn, how's this
That
even
one
gonna?
came out.
I'm gonna have to.
The Torite.
Oh, I can't even hit this rock. Oh, I can. I just wasn't close enough.
That is the big plus of the Prospector and Golem, is being able to tune your range by the fly. I fucking hate it, man, when I'm on a surface like Calliope. Yesterday, dude, I was mining on Calliope and the fucking wind started blowing and my mold.
Oh yeah, no. You never go to Microtech to mine. Microtech, the moons, they're like, they have dynamic weather, and so you can't At least in a mole, you cannot mine at Microtech in a mole solo. It's not possible.
Yeah, a mole solo is gonna be a big.
There was one time I did it. One time. Because I figured out which way the wind was going. And I offset my ship like a bunch, and then I got in the miner and I waited, and then I got into range, and then I started mining it, and then I cracked it before I got out of range. One time, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
I lucked out yesterday, and the way the wind blew, it actually kind of blew me closer to the rock and then away from the rock, so I was able to kind of play with it. And then on one break, it just fucking started blowing. I parked downwind, and then just as soon as I got my fucking turret, I was already too far away. I was like, you gotta be shitting. I parked right up on that some bitch. By the time I got at my turret, it was already out of range. How long are you gonna be on before you start low flying?
Probably like another hour and a half.
Cool. I just gotta finish putting this new toilet seat back on and tidy up the rest of the bullshit, start a little laundry, and I'll be on.
Finding 800s stuff, which is okay.
Well, I'll go out for like an hour, just for 900 specifically, unless I find a high 800. And then after an hour and I don't find them, then I'll start taking the 800s more regularly.
Yeah, and I get to a point where I go out, I find stuff. Like, I have Hephaestonite, but it's in like the low 800s. So if I find Hephaestonite in the high 700s, I'm not taking it because I already have stuff in the low 800s, right? So then I start taking stuff. Like, okay, well, I have this, so I only take stuff that's better than this. You know, then I start doing that. There is a few times where I want to do testing. Because I don't know if you noticed, like, you can craft stuff if you only have 2 of the things. It'll like give you you can't craft it. It gives you like, it gives you the percentages before you have all 3, if that makes sense. And so there's some things I want to test. Because if one thing doesn't matter as much as the other 2 things, I don't want to grind my face off for all 3 things if I only have to grind my face off for like 1 thing or 2 things. So there's some
like
tests I want to do.
If all the iron helps is just a little bit of kickback and recoil, then you can probably do it. You know, as long as it's not taking away your damage up.
Exactly, yeah.
Should be fine with that.
Like some of the, well, I don't know, because with guns it like averages a lot of it out, like across the board. Like my gun right now, it's 36 across the board, which means each thing I got mattered. But with some of the armor, it's like some of the stuff is like for temperature or radiation. I don't care about that stuff at all. I don't care about that stuff at all. So
moving too fast in the environment for that to matter.
Yeah, so it's more about the damage. I just want damage reduction.
That shit right there. Temperature and stuff like that is only gonna matter when starware starts becoming active. Then we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, exactly. But then it's like, oh, I'll just change, you know? I'd rather change than like grind my face off for some extra percentages on the cold and hot front.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Persistence is gonna be good, item recovery is gonna be good, and we're finally gonna have our suit locker, so all of us are gonna have that one gear that just dominates all sitting in our suit locker when we need it. So,
yeah, exactly.
Like, there's no point.
This is just at 80. How do I get it to? Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool, man. Like, that was one of the things I was like super thrilled about when I got in my first ship on the game, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a suit method. I can have a suit in there like Batman? That's cool. And then it didn't work, and I was like, oh, well, that's not cool.
Dude, people have been waiting for suit lockers forever.
Yeah.
Because all ships have always had them, but they've always just never been used.
Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know if suit lockers are a thing in Squadron, but I do know a lot of the stuff when Squadron drops, like, Star Citizen's gonna have a facelift, like an immediate facelift. I feel like we talked about this before, that what sucks for Star Citizen is you got these new devs trying to build on some old devs bullshit, and they don't want to shut the game down to make it correct the right way. They're just having to deal with all the bugs after bugs after bugs from trying to build on a broken code. We always bash them and stuff like that, but that's got to be a royal fucking huge, especially when you got somebody breathing down your neck like, why are you spending so much time on this? Well, it's because some fuckhead 10 years ago broke it and I'm trying to fix it. Oh, don't worry about it. Just see what you can do.
Yeah, that's the thing a lot of us don't actually understand is they contract people come and go. Like the guy who built the cargo elevators, he doesn't work there anymore. So people are like, why are the cargo elevators broken? It's because they don't know how it was made and how to fix it. They have to hire someone to come in, basically like reverse engineer it, figure it out, and then try to fix it. That takes time and money.
And I can't remember where I mentioned it the other day, but I mentioned once they're able to start implementing an AI, like an AI repair tool for broken code like that, it's gonna be fucking game changing. Like not utilizing AI to actually build a game, but to locate something would be so simple. Like, oh shit, where did we fuck up? And the AI is like, oh, this is where it's broken. Would you like me to fix it? They tell you how to fix it. That's where AI is going to be helpful.
I cannot get this wavelength to freaking.
Man hours. Oh, gadget.
The gadget doesn't want to go past like 80, but I have to get it over 90 to activate it. Oh, got it.
Red Resort.
92.
Not Red Resort. Red Monster or whatever his name is, the OG miner from back in the day. He has a video on gadgets that he didn't know how to explain it fully, because there is like a technique for those 3 wavelengths.
Oh yeah, there is for sure.
You can kind of see it. You can see it in the screen where you got the green and the red, and you want it to overlap almost perfectly. But to get it there, there's a technique that nobody has been using. I feel like the technique is bugged.
It's because I've gotten one of those to 100% before, and it's like, how did I do that?
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that.
I went back and tried to reverse engineer what I did to see, okay, I might have discovered something here. And it feels like it's bugged where the wavelengths just don't make sense. No matter how much you thought it just made sense, the next rock is not going to be the same. I mean, they're going to be different, but the technique that you just used probably won't work on the next one because of a bug. And that's what I discovered. Like sometimes you got to detach it. The other day, I was showing a friend. I was like, "Hey, check this out." One of my friends was over, and I was like, "Check this out. This is what this does." And for the life of me, I couldn't get it to go over 90. And I was like, when this happens, you just detach it and reconnect it. And literally, as soon as I just went over and redetached it, it was 96% right off the bat. And I was like, yeah, and that's going to be more of a thing now, is instead of struggling, just detach and reattach.
Yeah.
But when you're on an asteroid, then it's no fun task, even for the first time putting it on.
What's up, Kylio?
If you're ever having, I have a video I made. I just haven't finished editing. I wanted to like cut it a little bit because I found a cluster of 5 rocks. There was a bunch of people on El Guapo's stream, and Guapo is the worst about putting gadgets on his asteroids. He does little spin tricks and stuff because it's so buggy putting gadgets on asteroids. He makes fun of it, and it bothers me. It makes my brain hurt. But I found a cluster of 5 rocks, and I had 5 different gadgets. And I went out and I put a gadget on each rock flawlessly first try. I just need to fix that video. Like, you basically just make sure you have it equipped, not carried. So if you have it on your backpack attachment, you can just hit 5 to equip it. That works. Or you can just equip it right out of your inventory.
I've been doing it off my backpack.
Yeah, when you have it in your hand in EVA, hold F to focus on the gadget. Make sure it's highlighted. Make sure the ghost is highlighted on the gadget. And right click and choose place. If you just do the inner thought wheel and go to place, sometimes it don't work. You gotta make sure you actually click on
When I'm in space, I've been just holding left click down till the little thingies pop out, and then I get like I never get a ghost. Whenever I'm in space, I never get a ghost. I just get close to it, and then I click a bunch, and then it sticks it on. But it never sticks it on like...
Perfect. It's always
It
way
does it
out.
like facing down or facing up, so it's like attached sideways.
Yeah.
And then sometimes
Yeah,
it's like
and then
sticking in the
that's
rock, and you
why-
can't even see. It's so bad in space.
But if you do right click on the gadget and then you get the ghost and both hands are on it, you just slowly creep up to it, and the ghost, make sure when the ghost hits the rock that it's not grayed out, because that means it's going to go below surface. You want to make sure it's still got that teal green color to it.
Yeah, there was
And
one that
once
placed below surface
you
for
get
me,
that and click
and
it,
I had to I put my head through the surface of the rock to see the screen.
yeah,
so I
I've
could
done
do
that too, man.
Yeah.
I would have done that on that one last night, but it wouldn't let me get my head in the damn rock, and then it wouldn't let me shoot it off. So that's the one that screwed me over. I was like, well, maybe it don't notice it, so I'll just put another gadget on. But it was fucking. It wouldn't. I lost that one. That was like a 57K quant too. That was low resistance, low enough to where Sabir was gonna make it super easy. The instability was under 500, which is rare. Like, that was gonna be an easy quant break, and then the fucking gadget went below. And then like when I placed it, the ghost wasn't grayed out either. That's what was weird. Like, the corner of it was kind of gray, and I was like, oh, that's gonna work. And it did. I guess my EVA body was kind of in a twist, so whenever it placed it, it did a little spin move and put it further than one around. I'm hoping when they do the Star Wars stuff, the EVA changes a little bit, because how the propulsion on the seats are supposed to change. So maybe EVA is going to be a lot smoother, not so blocky. Like, it's pretty smooth when you're going one direction with slight adjustments, but once you try to like turn your head and wiggle, it's so fucking blocky. It's hard to fine tune where you want to put it.
Sounds good, Kylio. I'll be going back to Gaslight in like an hour-ish, probably.
I mean, you're already in the area too. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm already here.
How many arrows do you have?
I only got 2 arrows. I need 3, but I can make do with two for now.
I figured, like, you at one point you're gonna have the fucking ironclad out there posted up on Ignis with like 6 fucking arrows ready to rock and roll.
Nah. I was actually talking about this with Kylio not long ago, where it was like, oh no, it wasn't the ironclad, it was the other ship. The one that starts with an L, I forget. Like carrier ship.
Legionnaire?
What's the manufacturer?
What's up?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, where I was like, oh, that ship sucks. It's a carrier ship. You can already carry ships around. I used to do that. Yeah, I used to do that. I could still do it. It's just really expensive now. It's because the respawn is so expensive. I used to put 10 Furies on my A2 with the Medic Ursa, and then just go park it on a planet, and just low fly like nonstop. But now it costs like, I don't know, what's it, like 50K to respawn on a ship or something now. I have money, but 10 respawns, you know, you end up spending $500,000 every time you low fly.
You don't want to be that guy.
Not sustainable.
It's gonna be like you're on the streets, like, damn, Weez was doing so good, man. He's in chat, baby.
How goes it with the mining?
It's mining. It's all just RNG and luck. I did find some good stuff. I wanted to make a P4, but I don't have good Hephaestus tonight, or enough good Hephaestus tonight, so I'm out here looking for it.
You gotta find something higher than 750, right?
I mean, higher than 900 is what I'm looking for. Like, my kill shot is 36% buff across the board, almost 37. and
Yeah, high standards.
it's got like no. Well, once you use one of those guns, you can't go back. Like there's no going back.
Yeah, it's like
Right.
I can hold my kill shot trigger down, and it just shoots in the same place. Like there's almost no recoil. It moves around a bit. It doesn't shoot a bullet in the same bullet hole over and over again. But like if I put my crosshair in a dude's head and I hold the trigger down, he's gone in 2 seconds. It's just how it is. Like it doesn't go above his head and shoot over his head. It's just so
You're
good.
the hip-hop master, so you're loving that dude.
Oh, the kill shot with a stoic suppressor on it's unbeatable, especially with that scope that I use. It's so good.
Where did you loot that scope? Do you remember where you got that scope at?
Yeah, I got the scope I'm using right now. I found it at the Jumptown location on Microtech.
Yeah, I figured they still had those mass attachments.
It's pretty easy to find.
Yeah, you just gotta go to those locations and find the boxes and just keep relogging
Yep.
server to server. You find tons, but it is
Come
very
on, dude.
PvP oriented. So
The jump
you gotta
tower?
get if you can. I mean, all those locations, because that's where you get the new attachments. It's the only place you can get the new attachments consistently, so everyone goes there. Late at night when you jump on, it's just like a 40 pop server. Those are the best ones to go.
I found them at the Faro data centers.
Yeah, I found a few, but some of them do not spawn there.
Mhm.
Like the
Also heard
scopes,
that
the barrel attachments do spawn there.
I heard, what is it, the old Jumptown? What is it, Brio's Breakers Yard or something like that? The OG Jumptown.
The
I heard
old
there's-
Jumptown is called. It's not even called anything. Like the
It's-
old Jumptown didn't
It's
even have a
on
marker.
Daymar, right? Isn't it?
No, it was at Yella.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh,
on
wait,
Yella.
Paradise
That's right.
Cove, ain't it? It's over by Paradise Cove or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. You gotta like find it based on the.
There's no marker, yeah.
landmarks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
It's
to
like that
stop
now.
and fly.
It's like that now. You can't jump to Jumptown locations. You
Oh,
just
you
have to
can't do
fly
it
there.
anymore?
You just have to fly there. Yeah.
Wow. That's awesome.
It's not hard.
Yeah, that's how you
It's not hard to find and fly there though.
If you're oriented like most low flyers are, it's not hard at all.
That,
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
that Kylio in chat.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yes.
I was watching an old Detox stream from like 2 years ago, and they were what was it? Who was it? Mod was on there giving you a shout out. Like, I was like, damn, Kylio is an OG. And y'all were talking about how much you've backed the game. I was like,
Wait,
that was
who's Mod?
Mod is one of Detox's. His name is his full name is Modifier something Modifier.
I've gone through so many names. I've been in this game since 2018, so yes, a
and
lot of people
Detox-
know me.
You've gone through a lot of
And over
communities
time,
because
I
you
just
used to do a
forget.
lot of PvP too, right? So
I used to do
Yeah.
everything.
yeah.
But then now that I don't know, now that it's like 2025, like after the pandemic, that's when I just slowed down on the game because I don't know, like I realized that like continuing playing the game, I just felt like I was a guinea pig. Like,
Yeah, you are a guinea
Guinea
pig
pig
because it's
test
tested.
Exactly.
It's everything's changing. So yeah,
Exactly. Like the
Yeah.
stuff that I used to love doing, like they would just.
it's not the same. I
No,
used
like,
to
they would
love
just
doing
disable
bounty
it.
hunting and freaking looting like Quantanium and drugs out of the back
that
of
was
ships. I used to
fun.
love
was
that
something
shit,
I would do.
and it's gone.
Yeah.
It doesn't
They don't-
exist anymore.
Don't
And then they
keep the good
disabled
shit.
it.
Yeah.
They don't keep it around. When they drop something new, they just like say, well, we're not gonna work on that no more.
Exactly.
We don't need that no more. And that's where a lot of us are not, like, I've only been around for a few years, but I've noticed that the OGs, that's what they hate most about CIG is that they don't fix anything from before, basically.
Well, the
If there's
thing
a
I
game loop that people would love it before, they don't even spend the time.
the thing about it is, there's things that are temporary. Like we get used to things that are temporary that aren't supposed to be a certain way, and then when they change it or take it away, we get mad. So it's understandable, but at the same time, like you can't. I mean, so now like Quantanium is worth so much money now, right? Back when we were doing that, I remember I found a reclaimer and it had 67 Quantanium on it, and Quantanium was selling for like 20K a pop. I got like that's a massive find. If it was selling, you know, if you find like 2 SU of Quantanium on a ship right now, you're making like tons and tons of money. So it's like, I understand the changes. It just sucks when you get used to something and they take it away.
Yeah.
But that's like,
It's
that's just the process,
apparently
right?
Right. The things that they're trying to focus on is not something that I would like to enjoy playing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing a lot of event stuff and all that. Like Hathor, I have zero interest in Hathor, but they made it so that's the only place you get Karenite.
But the thing is, sometimes they do have event stuff that gives you like hanger rewards, like
Yeah.
what do you call it? Yeah,
Ship
those are the
skins,
stuff that I
stuff
force
like
myself to do. 'Cause
Yeah.
you actually keep those things.
Hathor wasn't even supposed to be in the live. It was like a spin-off of an Arena Commander event. Not
Yeah,
event,
it was
but
called
Yeah.
Theaters of War.
Theaters
That
of
was
War,
the
yep.
thing. Yeah.
I just found a 900 iron. Let's go.
yeah, when they
Noise.
squashed that, they just utilized their they didn't want to waste it, I guess. Well, you know how CIG reuse a lot of shit.
Yo, Weez, I'm having issues trying to get through the wormhole again, bro. This is why I don't like going to Spain.
Try what Zodiac
Have you
told
tried-
me. Open the wormhole and turn your ship off. Or go back to SCM.
Really?
Yeah, so it doesn't suck you in, right? Because it automatically sucks you in, but it does it too early, it feels like sometimes. So I don't know if
Have
it
you tried
works.
hitting-
I've been trying his
tried
method
hitting
and
the-
it's been working for me. And I just wait a bit and the wormhole's fully open and everything. Then I turn on my nav mode again and then it takes me in. And then every time so
Wait a
far,
minute.
it's taken me through.
What do you
but-
mean? Like, when it's opening, you gotta turn it off?
Well, so you shoot the thing, right, to open it. And then just go back to SCM
Yeah.
mode. So it won't, once it opens, it won't take you in. And then when it's
So
like
you gotta
fully
wait until
open,
It's like fully opened.
yeah, like wait like 10-15 seconds, he
Okay.
told me, and then turn it back on to nav mode, and then it sucks you in. Since I've been doing that, I've been getting through every time. But I don't know if it's coincidence or if that actually works.
Alright. Let me give it a shot.
Then I've also been
Then-
testing this other stuff for shortcuts. If so I jumped from Stanton to Nyx, but I dropped out of nav mode while I was still in the gate. Before I came out the hole, I dropped out of nav mode, and it put me between the sun and Levski. So it's kind of a shortcut if you know the wormholes and the direction they travel and how far to drop out before the wormhole like spits you out. You can actually drop out in the middle
I
of
did
a
that
system.
One time, you know where it dropped me out? It dropped me out right next to New Babbage, and then I
Yeah.
had to like fly back.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it depends
it's-
where you're going. You can shortcut if you know how to do it.
Yesterday I was using Be My Tracker, and I guess it started getting a little too dark, so my shit was going all over the screen while I was in the fucking wormhole, and I was bouncing off all the walls, getting distorted. And when I got out right at the end, like I barely got pushed out right at the end, and it fucking shot me all the way on the other side of fucking Pyro, like where there's no fucking station.
Yeah.
And so I had to turn all
See, that's-
the way back to
Yeah, that's
was like
jump gate
90.
failure though. That is how it's supposed to be. It spits you out in the outskirts of whatever system.
Yeah.
But yeah, dropping out early before you exit, it puts you like. It just depends which way the wormhole is traveling.
But yeah, my Be My Tracker put my fucking sight like out my side window, and I was trying to fix it and trying to correct it with my stick, and I was just barely scraping the edges, and it finally just. But hey, did y'all notice that the wormhole does more distortion damage now? Like if you start hitting the beams and stuff, and that's what I was gonna tell Kylie.
I don't.
too.
I don't hit things in the wormhole.
I don't hit it either when I'm paying attention. But if you're having trouble getting through a wormhole, if you start like just dragging on a beam or something, you know, the cross beams inside, and let it recognize that you're in there, I've heard that helps it synchronize.
I've heard
you to
that
the next
too, but I was trying that last patch, end of 4.6. I was trying that because I was having really rough time, like 6 times to get through and stuff. And so I
I
started
think
trying
San
that.
Diego needs to fix the wormhole.
Yeah, there's just problems loading the next system. It's desync. It's straight up desync where like
Yeah.
there's just too much time. Well, I was thinking about this, and my what I came up with, I was like they should just make the wormhole longer, which would allow more time to load the next system. Which
You know, I noticed sometimes
fine.
in the wormhole, it's pretty quick, and then sometimes it's pretty long. Like, it's not consistent. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's because of the server.
Yeah,
lag.
it was longer.
maybe they are doing that. They're trying to lengthen it because some servers are less healthy than others or something. I don't know.
Mm,
It's
Yeah,
a weird
I
weird
bet-
thing to figure out.
I bet the
Yeah.
Stanton to Nix is a lot longer than the Pyro to Nix.
even like,
Just for the fact that Stanton's an old system
track.
and Nix is a new one, so the
I just want to
the-
go from one system
I just
to
want to
another,
go
that's
through.
it.
Yeah, I just want to get through. I don't care how long it is. I
don't
just
care
need to
how
get
long it
through.
takes.
Yeah.
there
And with
was
this
a- there was a
mining
lot of
stuff-
people complaining when they first dropped the wormholes that the wormhole was way too long, so they ended up shortening.
Oh yeah. What's
after,
what's
like,
up, Gremlin Radio?
They should have left. They should have left it
Oh.
long, so we would have
Gremlin
time.
Radio is actually a person I met today, and she's interested in role playing.
Nice. Hell yes. One of us.
Yes, and there's only like what 5 girl low flyers that we know. So she's.
I'm not gonna get into it, but yeah, there's less than 5.
Yeah.
Depends what you consider
No,
a
there
girl.
are 5. It's just that they don't low fly as frequently anymore.
Depends
It's
what
just
you
red
consider.
and-
Depends what you consider a girl, Kylio.
No. No, I'm talking about like serious girls. I'm not talking about those types. Like she's the real one.
No.
This is a real deal.
I think she's new and she's well, I don't know, because I saw her profile and it shows that she's a long-term player who just got back into the game and trying everything again. But yeah,
We're scarier than bears. Get out of here. I think you should go meet a bear.
she's got a sense of humor. You should go eat a berries.
No, go meet a bear and tell me if I'm more scary
Oh,
than the
meet a
bear. Except you won't exist anymore after you meet a bear because you'll be inside of him.
I showed her a bear today, actually. Do you know the teddy bear that sits in the outskirts of New Babbage? On that little tiny island, sitting down on the lounge chair, and you get like beer bottles everywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's how we met. Like, I brought her and a few others to this spot because they wanted to do a ship meet at New Babbage, so I figured we'd do it over
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Gremlin. But bears, like actual bears, will just
she's
eat
joking.
you. And I promise you, I won't eat you.
It depends. If it's a black bear, maybe.
It's if
Stop
he's
black
hungry,
bears
he's
with
gonna
that.
eat you. It's just the nature. He's in his nature. I won't
I know a
eat
lot
anybody.
of Russians who has bears as pets.
Yeah, that's different. Like if you raise an animal from cub, there's a good chance you can get them to not eat you. But I've also known people that have raised lions, and they can like hit
Oh,
the
yeah.
lion. The lion doesn't even
I have a,
defend
I
itself.
actually have a cousin
And then one day the lion
who has
turns
a
around and
tiger.
eats their face off. It's like, yeah.
Yep.
It's just nature. Like you can't tame everything.
Yeah, I actually have a cousin who has a tiger.
Unless
Is he a-
that
is he a
tiger's been
king?
in captivity,
Sorry.
like bred
It's
to
a
be in
Bad
captivity.
joke.
Yeah,
I
almost
mean,
there.
I would be too ashamed to actually mention what he actually is on your
Okay.
stream, to be honest.
Is he a, what do they call those? A gigolo? Is he a gigolo?
No, he's worse.
Okay, then I don't want to know.
I'll tell you off screen. So this is my second time trying to go through. I did what you told me to. Basically just wait until it fully opens, and let's see if I'm gonna go through.
Yeah, I didn't think it would work because it loads the
What?
system at the end, right? Like when you're in it already at the end, it loads the next system. So, but I don't know. I said it wouldn't work,
This
but
is-
I've been doing it anyway, and it's working.
It
So
worked, but here's the funny thing. When I came out, it put me directly in front of the wormhole. That goes back to Stanton.
yeah, instead of off to the
That
side,
happened. That happened to me too.
Yeah.
That happened to
I've had that happen
spawned
once
me
too.
right in the lane, like inside
That's
the
insane.
loop. It spawned me right in the wormhole lane when I came out.
Yeah. This is a first for me.
I thought I got spit back in Stanton. I was like, wait a minute, like, did I make it through? And sure enough, I was in Pyro.
I could tell the
Nick.
difference because when you go to Stanton, like you'll see like the station's light, which is red, because it's
it
like
also
a lot
doesn't-
closer for some reason.
For me, it's the rocks.
And it doesn't have that many rocks. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you see rocks, you know you're getting into pyro. Nowhere else
Yeah.
has rocks
Yeah.
like that.
All the debris. When you see debris everywhere, you're. Nix has a few asteroids, but it's not like a mess like Pyro Station.
Wow. I'm only like 10 SCU of fuel short, and I can't make the jump to gaslight.
Have you
I
ever
gotta refuel.
spawned in a rock? Is that what you mean? Like when you drop out of quantum, you're inside a rock? Because that's definitely happened to me before.
That happened to me a few times.
Whenever
in
I
the
jump to
past.
Grim Hex, I'm like, am I
It
about
doesn't
to
kill you,
die?
though.
No, but there's only one way
Whoa!
out. There's only one way out the rock. I also bedlogged,
What the
just didn't
hell
work.
happened?
I was still in the rock when I came out the other side.
It's so bright.
Inside the
I
wormhole?
jumped. No, I came out of the wormhole and I had to refuel, so I went to Stanton Gateway Station. I jumped there, which is like what 60 kilometers or something. And when I jumped, the sun just bursted into like a bright light, and everything was so bright I couldn't see. Like,
So
and it's so bright. What the hell? What?
Maybe it's a reshade issue? I don't know.
No, I don't know, because it looks like it's an actual thing. Like, it reminds me of when Pyro was in, what do you call that? Like the testing phase, when they had those bursts of radiation.
Oh, I never saw that.
I joined the server a while ago, Weez. I went back in and started cleaning up some more, and I came and my guy is like frozen on the bed. Apparently my life support turned on.
You're prospector mining, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on planets, so you don't really come across like uncrackable rocks on planets. They're all fairly small.
Yeah.
But if I'm in space, I'm definitely always in the mole.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean it depends what if I'm looking for aluminum, I'm always in the prospector. This doesn't have much resistance, and they're smaller rocks usually, even in space. Oops. I got some 900 iron at least today. I already have 979 iron though, so it's not like I need it. It's just extra. But yeah, I'm kind of itching to low fly. I haven't low flown since Friday. Took the weekend off. Got some stuff done. Killshot uses iron. Yes. Killshot uses iron twice. It uses iron, Hephaestonite, and then another iron. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. Have you ever... the light changes too. It goes red because Pyro's dangerous. Pyro's not dangerous. It's a myth.
Pyro chill system.
It's so chill, bro. I've spent so much time in Pyro over the last not couple years, but like a year and like 4 months.
Ever since
And-
Pyro came out, you mean?
Yeah, ever since Pyro came out, I've spent a lot of time here. Not just low flying, like doing a lot of different stuff. And I've been attacked one time by some mouth breather who thought he was gonna shoot me in my A2 in his combat fighter, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna just fly away. And I did. I just flew away. And actually, I killed him because he tried to pull some stunts, and I just rammed him, and then he was dead. So, if you stay away from the contested zones and stay away from checkmate, it's pretty chill.
Yep.
Also, stay away from the executive hangar space. My goodness.
That's the same with Stanton. If you're by a real hot PvP zone, you're gonna get wrecked.
Yeah, like Hathor is infinitely worse than Pyro as a whole.
Yep.
You wanna know something? Like every time I go from one system to another, my game just lags on the other system. So I have to like restart the game, and when I get put back in,
It's all fine.
everything's just so smooth again.
Yeah, that's why people alt F4 all the time. Because that does that, it
So it's a
refreshes.
thing now. Wow.
Well, I've had that in Pyro forever. I'll come from Stanton to Pyro, and I'll like get in the station, on my FPS will be like 12. I'm like, okay, let me alt F4, I come back in, it's like 35, 40.
And then a lot of people go like, oh, I don't go to Pyro because every time I go there, I get like low frames. And then they don't even know the trick. So
Yeah,
just
it's alt
F4
F4.
and relog and wow.
Yep. Alright, I'm done here. I'm gonna go to the station. Drop this stuff off.
It makes sense that you still have like some kind of data cache from your previous system,
Yes.
kind of
maybe
lag
like-
along.
It's like a RAM thing or something, memory.
Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. And I bet you if what kind of processor are you running? I bet you if you have like an X3D chip or something like that, that
I
it
do.
probably. And it
I have
still
an
does.
X- What's that?
And it still does it pretty bad.
Yeah, it does it really, really bad.
It was definitely RAM reading.
My regular
I'm
low-fly
noticing
ship
it-
is the Arrow, as is everyone's.
Who's asking?
Gremlin.
Gremlin? Yeah, I figured.
I like flying the Saber though too. The Saber's the bee's knees.
Does the wolf? What makes the wolf not ideal for low flying?
It's a little twitchy.
Is it like the new
My-
thruster dynamics?
The Wolf is to me like one of the only combat ships that is more like a racing ship. Like it handles a little more like a racing ship than the other combat ships, but it's still better than the racing ships at low flying. If that makes sense.
Wolf?
I haven't flown the Wolf a lot though either,
It's
so I'm not.
If you're talking about like low flying the Wolf, it's
Yeah.
different because it's where the cockpit is on the backside of the ship instead of where, like
Yeah.
on the Arrow, it's on the nose. So your perception is totally different.
It's a bit twitchy though too.
Mhm.
Like the
Going from all day in an Arrow to let me try this wolf out is probably a headache.
You'll have no problem if you're like a nose straight flyer, but a lot of us like flying
Yeah.
nose down.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
gonna be a problem because the
I feel like
majority of
going-
the Wolf.
Like going from an Arrow to a Wolf is like going from a Saber to an Arrow. If that makes sense.
What? I don't understand.
Like the Arrow to me is a little smoother than the Wolf,
Get where he's coming from, but
and then the
Where he's
Saber is
coming
smoother than the Arrow.
I wouldn't categorize it like that. Like
That's just how it feels.
I-
I'm not really
I
categorizing.
put it
it.
on the category of where the cockpit is. Is it on the nose?
Oh, I'm
or
I'm
is it on
talking
the
about
back of the
it's
ship?
maneuverability, like
Oh,
it's up
maneuvers.
thrust and
Oh,
side
okay.
thrust, like how it moves.
Gotcha.
But for sure, as far as perspective goes, it's completely different because you're in the back of the ship.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I don't have fuel.
It's-
Okay,
It's mhm.
guess we're going
It's
gaslight.
definitely a lot easier to low fly a ship that has the cockpit on the nose.
Yeah.
Because you have like a better perception of how low you are because you're pretty much closer to the ground than when the cockpit is on the back of the body of the ship,
100%.
Yeah. And you nose down while on a ship like the Wolf, you can't really nose down much because your nose is gonna clip the terrain if you do.
Yeah.
But everybody has their own low fly style, so pretty much you can low fly pretty much anything you want. You just gotta get good with it.
That's true too. Lots of interdiction around Levski. Yeah, Levski's like the new pirate hotspot right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it has been. It just got worse because of everybody's running minerals now. So
Yep.
Levski has the best
Yep.
rig. So. And I called it too. When it was in PTU, I
Oh,
could
that's
foresee
something
it.
I
I was
mean-
like, these pirates
I've been meaning to
are
ask-
going to be posted up in gateways and nicks now.
It's part of CIG's plan, you know. They want people to go to.
They do it
to
all the
X
time. Whenever they put something new in the game, they always try to create not excuses, but like
Story.
scenarios to push you to those places
Right.
as much as possible.
Yeah,
They
this is
do
why
it
I
all
don't
the
want
time.
to do them because yeah, sure, I'll do it once just for the experience, but it's not something I would do consistently, you know.
Yep.
Because I just feel like I'm a hamster.
When it comes to Levski, you said
the
some
wheel
it,
of
it has like better refining, whatever.
Yeah,
Because
just
I know
the-
there's like
just the-
refining bonuses, right?
Yeah, all the currency exchange and refinery bonuses is the best. They
Where's the
accept a
best
lot more
refinery
than-
bonus? Is there like a list of like refineries and their bonuses for different stuff?
Yeah, there used to be.
Yeah, SC Trade Tools has one. I think they updated that one, and then UEX also has.
I'm gonna need that.
Yeah. Back in the days when we were mining Quantanium, that thing was like highly volatile, right? You gotta get to the refinery
bump-
ASAP. But the thing is, like, where there was so much Quantanium you can mine, it was always far away from the refinery that gives you the bonus for it. So it was kind of like a challenge every time you gotta
Yeah,
deliver it.
with Quantanium, you used to get the refinery bonus at Crew L1 and the cell bonus at Arc at Area 18. So I was always doing that. Dude, I used to take like 5 million credits worth of Quantanium
I
at a
had,
time, like from Crew
miners
L1
in
to
my-
Arc Corp.
Yeah, I had like miners in my org who actually have like a stopwatch because they know exactly when it's gonna explode. So, and there's like tricks too. Like sometimes when at the moment you get into the hangar, I don't know what trick they do is just to like
Oh no,
stop
I know
the
what.
timer from
Yeah,
ticking.
yeah. You impound your ship.
Yeah,
get
you
your ship
impound your
impounded.
ship, exactly.
Yeah, I did that one
Yeah, that's
time.
the one.
I was calling. It wasn't giving me a freaking thing. I see someone coming out. I just went, put my ship in their hangar, and parked next to them. And they're probably like, "What is this guy doing?" And then they impounded my ship, and it saved my load of Quantanium. So I was happy. I was a
There
happy
you
guy. I remember that
Yeah, that was
trick.
the whole entire mining department for my
Yeah.
org. They were professionals for that. Like they like for me, like a person like me, if I were to go mining, it'll take me hours and hours without finding a single rock. For them, 2 minutes, and
Yeah.
you get like the best rock. I'm like how?
I talked about that a little earlier, where it's like I'm kind of in the rough spot of mining right now, where I don't know where to go or what to look for. I'm kind of learning, like for instance, iron. If you want high quality iron, to go to Adair. There's tons of it there. Aluminum, I've looked in a bunch of places. I only found good quality in the Lagrange points in Stanton. So it's like you gotta learn. It's the same thing with like this game doesn't really have a progression. It's all in the knowledge. Like the knowledge is all in your. The progression is all in your knowledge.
Like learning
the
the
more you know.
workarounds for the bugs. is
Yeah,
one
that
thing.
too. But yeah, if there's something you don't really ever do, you can't just jump into it and be good at it. It's not how this game works. Okay, I just need some fuel, and then I gotta go to the refinery, and then I'm coming back here to low fly. Landing. Oh, stop that.
Testing 1 2. Cool. Yeah, cool. I will
Oh, you're
see if
way
I,
clearer.
If I hit.
I guess you just got off your mobile onto your computer?
Yeah. If I come across any 900s, I will let you know.
Yeah, let me know if you need
Thanks.
help cracking them.
I'd like to get a kill shot as well. I'll pay you for it.
Okay.
Was that-
Whoa, Weez has got you
Well,
right there.
Pay. I don't want money, so
No,
maybe you have something I want. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll give you a like every night on your video.
Bro, you should already be doing that. You should be fondling the like button because you like it, not because not because I say so.
Not because you want a freaking gun.
All you guys
Nah,
watching the stream right now,
I'll
press
have-
that like button.
There you go. Give him a
Yeah,
shout
you can press it. Don't hit my like button or I'll call the cops. And if you don't smash it because I need it later. So you fondle it, which is not inappropriate. Fondle means touch gently. Touch it nicely. All right. I got fuel. Let's get out of here. Now I can craft you a good kill shot.
Oh, thanks, man. You're the best.
I got. It won't be the best kill shot, but it'll be good.
Just give me your second best.
Okay. I put 979 iron, 949 hephaestonite, and 920 aluminum.
What's the
no,
max?
no, no.
Like 1,000?
Yeah, 1,000. But that's not possible. You're not finding 1,000 anything ever.
That's
It's
if
like
you
a-
use a cheat
like-
code.
Yeah, that's hacker stuff.
Game Shark.
But I got 36% buffs across the board with that on my kill shot.
Nice.
Not hephaestonite. It was iron, or not aluminum. I mean just iron and hephaestonite. So it was 949 hephaestonite, 979 iron. Got me 36, which is crazy. Like it's crazy. Actually, I do not want to use the map. I can see the markers. Stance gateway is right there. I'm like very familiar with Stanson now, Pyro, the same way I'm familiar with Stanson. Like I know the Stanson system layout, so I don't have to use the map ever to travel there. And I kind of know the Pyro layout.
The only thing that bugs me is when you're in that zone where all the mining bases are fucking clustered around where you want to go.
So
That
there's a
drives me
trick.
so nuts, man.
There is a trick where if you get your thing on target and then it keeps switching to other things, once you get it on target, ever so slightly move your mouse up, and when the mouse, or not the mouse, but like when your crosshair is slightly moving away, or when it's slightly moving, like it for whatever reason stays locked on, but you have to just move it ever so slightly, because once you move it too far away, then it like, you know, breaks the
Skips to the next one.
the charge or whatever. So there is a trick,
But
and
yeah,
I
feel
learned
you.
that.
I feel you, because yeah, if you find the horizon of all the stations, and if you try to keep it to where you're moving up, once you're on target, that's the best. That's the only way you can really stay there.
Yeah.
But if it's moving left or right, just a
Nope.
hair, it's gonna jump. And
Yeah.
it's always right whenever you finish spooling. It's always right when you're at the top of spooling. when
Yeah,
it
it
decides
switches
say,
to the
"No,
next
fuck you."
one. So, because I hate pulling up the map and navigating around using the map, I just learned how to, you know. And then there's also, if it's not too far away, you can actually right click, which gives you that like zoomed in view, so you can kind of differentiate a little bit more between the targets.
Okay, I need a help. I got a quick question. I'm running Logitech gear, keyboard, mouse, headset, everything Logitech. I logged in, jumped in, and all my F keys are fucked. I don't have any operation or function of my F keys. If I turn the keyboard off and on for a split second, I can hit F2, F4, but after that it goes back to useless. I can't remember how I fixed it before. There's a background app somewhere that's not working. The drivers, I've tried to revert and it's not working.
It might be
can't
like
remember.
an alternative button function is turned on right now.
Yeah, and
or
I've
something.
tried to mess with my function key, like hit function, escape, function, all that, and like the only thing that fixes it, if I turn it off and on, I have a split second of F key usage, and then it goes back to being useless.
I would I don't know. I'd Google that.
But and it's not the Star Citizen launcher app that's doing it, because my sticks still have the, if I have my F keys binded to my sticks, they still work. So I can still get into the map and mobiGlass while I'm in the pilot seat, but I can't do it outside of that. And it's driving me nuts, because the only way I can see if I have my helmet on is if I pull up inventory.
Yeah, it's a
Or
weird
if I
problem
want
to have.
Because I can't use my camera either. If I want to sit there and like move
Yeah,
the camera around,
F4 doesn't
screenshots,
work.
whatever, I can.
That's crazy. That's just your. It's like you said. It's just your keyboard. Your sticks still have the hotkeys on them.
Yeah, so it's got to be Logitech.
Well, you got. I mean, you got. You got the same sticks as me. You should just set like the F1, F2, and F4 to like one of the 3 base buttons on one of the bases of your sticks,
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do today.
so you can figure it out anyway.
I was hoping that a reboot would refresh like an update or something, and it would start working. But I think last time this happened, I used my old keyboard just because it fucking drove me nuts.
Yeah, you might have to look up specific like forums on that keyboard and see if anyone else had that same problem.
This is actually a badass keyboard. This is the it is, I can't remember the model number. The G915.
What color
Brush.
keys?
It's white with the brushed aluminum base.
Yeah, I have a white keyboard too. I like a white keyboard.
You were talking
I had
about the keys, right? Like
The
they
F
call it-
keys are.
you know how they have like brown, red, blues.
Oh, the switches.
Yeah, the switches. My bad.
This one I think has red switches.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have reds too. I think reds are my favorite.
Hang on, let me. I'll just pull the cap off real quick. Let me see. Man, I need a new iPhone. One thing I miss about my
What
Android,
iPhone do you have?
I have, it's dated. It's a fucking iPhone 12, so it's time.
Bro,
for it.
mine is even more dated than yours. I'm still using an iPhone X.
What?
Yeah, this thing still works like a charm, man.
Which model did you say you had?
iPhone X.
The X.
Yeah, the 10.
Yeah, that's correct. The one I had before this one was an 8, and I just barely got rid of my 8 last year. So yeah,
That's the
it
thing.
just got to where it wouldn't handle the up.
Yo, B1 Mind, you're looking for blueprints, but they're sending you to markers inside planets and moons. What are the markers? Because I mean, it could just be a bug, but I know like if there's a bunker there, the marker will be like if your target's in a bunker, he's gonna be underground. Welcome, Zodiac. A new member. I gotta remember to add you to the members chat and the TV show club in the Discord. Not an actual location. What missions are you doing? I'm curious what missions you're doing for what blueprints. Because there are some missions that don't give you locations. You have to fly there. Like I was doing the HRT missions for Lynx and LH86 blueprints, and they never gave us a Vaughn. Yeah, Vaughn missions. I don't believe Vaughn missions give you a marker. Yeah, all things coming to an end. They don't give you a marker. You gotta triangulate your way there. So you jump, Look for another marker on the other side of the planet that lines up close, or one that's close to it, and then jump and drop out early, or fly over. Those ones will make you actually fly there. Triangulate your way and fly there. So, I don't know about being in the planet though. We did those last week, me and Tendies.
Yeah. Well, I usually just low fly when I play the game, so this is where I be, Gaslight, because all the moons around here, it's just suitable for low flying.
I kind of wish we would low fly Monarchs more, cause it's so good there. But
Yeah, but it's so far.
you gotta jump from freaking checkmate or whatever, and it's like a 4-minute jump.
It's Monarchs with that like really, really brown atmosphere, dark.
No,
It could be kind
The
of
ground-
red.
the ground's like orange and red, and the sky's like blue and cloudy, and it's got like amazing sunsets, and it's really rocky. It's got a
Where's
lot of
that
like,
place?
it's so good.
Where's that place that
volcanic.
has?
It's kind of got volcanic rock.
Where's that place that has the blue atmosphere and everything's like so blue?
Pyro 1.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that Pyro 1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But the
I've been,
desync
I've been
there
going
is
there a lot lately.
impossible.
I like it because of the music and just the vibe. Like the planet sucks. There's not a lot to do, but I've been going there to mine just to
But
see
the-
what's up.
The low fly terrain there is insane, but the desync's impossible. You get close to anything,
By the way,
you,
Weez,
just, you
my
die.
bad if I cursed in your stream.
What?
My bad if I cursed in your stream because I had a dude complain that I was talking in VoIP and he would tell me to shut the fuck up, so I had to like curse him back.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I didn't hear it.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I muted myself to welcome a new member and give B1 Mind some tips.
At the right moment.
I guess so. I don't care
Sometimes
too
I
much.
don't
Also,
even know that my VoIP is still working, man.
I still have settings. I mean, bro, I just flew in my hangar and my ship just spontaneously combusted with my 900 plus quality iron.
No way.
Welcome
why I
to
only
Star
low fly.
Citizen. Bro, I was literally just
I
gonna
gotta
drop this
rewind
off
that,
and then
what?
go low fly.
What?
I was just like going in really slowly. I didn't hit nothing. Even if there was something invisible there and I hit it, I wouldn't have blown up. The door was open. It wasn't like double door. I don't think I got attacked.
I can't. I'm in your server right now and I can't even drink my fucking juice. I'm trying to drink and it won't let me drink my juice.
Well, the good news is I'm
wondering if
at
it was a desync.
Gaslight. Because I set my respawn here before I went mining, so now I'm at Gaslight. Bro, I just found 900 stuff and was flying into the hangar. Actually, here, I'm going to
Your
rewatch
bags,
it right now.
Your bags.
Iron?
Hey, go recover your bags, dude. Your bags are still there.
Oh, he's right.
I
It
gotta fly
technically blew
so
up
far.
inside your hangar.
Yeah, you were in your hangar, so there. If you
I mean,
can
I'm
get
not-
back there. If your possessions are in that hangar, that's your hangar still.
That was the first time I've actually just blown up for no reason. There's always been a reason. Like I've run into invisible stuff. I've hit invisible asteroids. I've desynced like thick air, but lots of random stuff blowing me up. Like a vehicle in the back that's been there forever, just doing damage slowly but surely over
Bro,
time.
that was crazy.
I've done.
Like,
I've
once
never
you-
just blown
once
up
you
like
crossed-
that ever.
Once you crossed that plane,
It just
it just
insta.
exploded.
I guess I'll grab a Rambler, see if I can get back there, see if I can get the things. I doubt it, but it's worth a
Like,
try
you
because it's
didn't- you
900
didn't
plus.
Hit nothing. You
Nope,
were
nothing
dead
was there.
center,
I was
but
going slow,
Once you
like
cross
pretty slow.
that plane where the pad starts, where the caution lines start on the pad, once your ship crossed that, it just fucking splits you in half.
Yep.
That is nuts.
The thing is,
That is weird. And you didn't have no quant on, like you didn't.
No,
have
no, no. I
accidentally
didn't touch
pick up any
anything that
quant 'cause
was.
You're in pyro.
I didn't touch anything
Weird.
that was unstable. It.
Oh, did you have any quartz? Did you have any quartz on?
I don't know. I don't think so.
There is a slight chance that quartz still has that bug. like they labeled it quartz, but it's actually got the the instability of quant,
I
the
mean,
volatility.
is quartz in azlerite, hephaestonite, or iron rocks?
I can't remember. I
I
can't
don't-
remember what the
I don't think so.
sub mineral is on it.
Great new product.
I don't think
But
so.
that could be a possibility. But the timing of you
No.
being right there at your hangar.
No, yeah, cause like I would have mined so long ago. I would have blown up, but long before I could have got back to the
25
station.
minutes.
The last thing I mined was iron, and I took my sweet ass time with it. So that was like an hour
so
ago.
there was no. Yeah,
There was
there's no
none of
quartz
that.
in iron.
Yeah. Okay, let's go back there real
think-
quick.
That's crazy, dude. And why won't it let me drink my fucking drink?
I've lost like had way worse. I mined Quantanium for 9 days, and then I took all the refinery orders and I put them on a C2, and I flew to ArcCorp. And when I dropped out of Quantum, my ship just turned off, and it just started falling in atmosphere, like just falling out the air. And I cycled the power, I did everything, and I hit the ground, but I didn't blow up. But it was in like the armistice zone of ArcCorp, where like if you try to fly back to the ship in another ship, it'll just impound the ship. So like I've lost 9 days worth of Quantanium mining, all in one instance.
Damn.
Before. I've lost so much stuff in this game. It's like even if I go back there, my
Oh,
bags
yeah,
aren't
dude.
there. It's like yeah, that's.
It's just heartbreak all over again.
It's not even heartbreak anymore, if you know what I mean. It's like,
If you need it,
oh, that happened. Because it's always possible that could happen, right? I'm not. But now that just cuts into my low flight time. 'Cause
There's
you're
an
gonna fly over
antium.
there.
There's an antium helmet just randomly sitting in my bridge on the Carrick. I don't remember having that on my hip or anything. It's just randomly sitting. That's what the fuck. It won't let me pick it up either.
Can you tractor beam it?
Was somebody? I'm about to. Yeah. Oh, it's a
Drag it
Morozov
over.
Spitfire. I thought it was an Antium.
Drag it over to the inventory.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where the storage is in the Carrick. Is it in one of the habs?
Oh yeah, B1 mine. That's one thing I forgot to mention. For those Vaughn missions, the target is always outside. You can just roll up, no turrets, shoot them with your ship, and roll out. It's great. Those missions are easy to do. And I don't remember a cooldown on those missions either. So.
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh boy, let's see if I can get my bags back. If anything, I know where the hangar was, so maybe if they're on the outside, I can still maybe try to get them.
I'm not even close. I'm way out here in the middle of Nix. If I was closer, I'd come. I'd meet you there.
It's fine. I'll just fly over there. If they're there, I'll grab them. If they're not, I can just backspace back to Gaslight. Not a problem.
I got a Ghost, RYT Ghost multi-tool in a loot box yesterday. I'm all
Nice.
proud of it because this is the first badass lootable multi-tool that I've found.
Yeah, you can get them all in the warehouse mining boxes.
I think I'm gonna go back to the warehouse right now. Bro,
Yeah.
I literally, my girl was like, it's 6 a.m. You're not asleep yet? Which I work nights, so I usually don't go to bed till 5 or 6 most of the time anyway.
Yeah.
And she was like, well, your sister's gonna be here tomorrow. You're not gonna be all rested up and you're gonna try to sleep all day. I'm like, woman, don't worry about me. I don't need sleep like you do.
Typical Star Citizen. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I just realized I'm missing my leg armor, dude.
How'd you lose
What
that?
the fuck? I don't know, dude. Like, I had some weird inventory desync before I logged off yesterday. But I was trying on pants, and when I took them off and put my, my, what's it called? The Black Steel Inquisitor pants back on, legs back on, like, it showed them. I made sure it had them. I was like, sweet. And when I logged off, so I spawned in my ship without my pants on. I swear they were there a minute ago, but my legs was what my cards were in, my comp boards were in.
Oh no.
I had like 2 comp boards. I had one programmed, one blank, because I was gonna
Right.
do another run, and then I was like, I'm just gonna log off. I'll be back tomorrow. So, but luckily they should be in the inventory at the QV station. So I guess that's where I'm gonna head back to real quick. Well, let me put my helmet on real quick before I forget.
Have you seen my pants? Let's put on some house.
I need to get. I forgot to get my laundry going. It can wait. Set a 30-minute timer.
What is this going on here?
I lost my drink. Or did I finish it? Yeah, last night was one of the best Star Citizen sessions I've had. I didn't have any. A lot of people were having server crashes and 30Ks. I didn't have anything. The only problem I had yesterday was I bedlogged, went into a warehouse, came out. My ship was getting shot by fucking NPCs.
Vandal? Yeah.
Yeah, Vandal. So I didn't blow up or anything, but I was like, what the fuck?
That's why you gotta cancel the mission before you jump in.
I did, and that's not the first time it's happened.
Oh, that.
For some.
Well, okay,
some
so
reason-
it depends. Did you bedlog into that instance?
I think it was like I been
Yeah,
logged into
so
it.
some-
it was
sometimes
probably already
other-
set off.
Yeah, sometimes other people will take a mission and it'll take them to that location because they're in a different server. If you never want to deal with other players or NPCs when you run the warehouse, the best thing you can do is just take a new mission every time, and while you jump in there, just cancel the mission. That way, when you get there, there'll be no NPCs, and the mission sent you there because no one else has a mission running there. So the only way you could possibly run
makes
into
sense.
people is if they bedlog into that instance and you're already
Into
there.
your instance, yeah.
Yeah, and that's very unlikely
makes
because there's so many locations.
I've also been doing the trick to see if that server has got a good freight elevator. The display info trick. The R_display info.
To see if the
One.
elevator's working.
Yeah.
I forgot what that is. Somebody told me about that a while ago. I didn't pay attention or remember it though. I don't know. I don't use the elevator ever. Even when it works, I don't use it.
So you do that R_display info with capital D, capital I, space 1, and then you hit the asterisk again, and it puts your info into the right corner, and you can sit there and watch it. And if it says Nix Solar System, it's a bad server, but if it says Nix Caboose, that
Right.
instance has got a working freight elevator. So that's whoever found that out that's pretty cool.
Indeed.
However, I did notice when I found a Nix Caboose instance, I was in there looting, I sent a freight elevator down once, brought it back up, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this armor in there since, you know, why not, right? I found some pretty cool armor. I was trying to piece together a set. I think it was one of the Testudos that I actually like the look of, and I was putting it in there, and when I went to send it down, it was saying, "Oh, we have a problem. Please stand by while we figure out the, you know, the freight elevator text." And I was sitting there watching my right corner of my screen, and it still said Nick's Caboose, and I was watching it, and I would bring something else, move something out, move something else into the elevator, try to send it down again, and it would show the same text. And then I looked in the corner again, and it finally said Nick's Solar System. So it could literally shit on you while you're in there. Which is to be expected, because that happens to us all the time. But it's a pretty handy trick, especially when you're trying to show somebody the warehouse and stuff. You can actually find one with a working freight elevator.
Yeah. It gave me a different hangar when I came back here.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gave you one off the end of it.
On the other
You were on
side.
the loop. Yeah, you were on the loop a while ago.
I was on the other side of the arm.
Are you in the same size ship?
Yep, small hangar. That's why I came back in a cutter.
It
Yeah,
didn't spawn you in a medium?
No, it spawns a prospector in a small hangar.
Really?
Yeah. It's a small ship.
That is true.
I checked the other side outside though, also it's not there. These are flat. You can actually, there's not the drop off. Interesting. I'll try calling one more time and then I'll backspace, go low fly.
You should be able to scan for the
I-
bags though.
Yeah, I'm scanning, but I don't think the bags landed outside. So, oh wait. Oh no, that's store all 2SU self container. That's not it. That's on the pad.
It should show the aura that's in it. It should be lit up. And
Yeah, I don't think it dropped outside. That's the problem. Because there's no
yeah,
ore
that
here.
is true.
Also, I don't think it recognized that as my hangar yet because I didn't go inside.
Oh, you didn't land.
Yeah, I didn't touch down.
I
It's
didn't
gone.
think about that. I didn't
It's
think
fine.
about
It
that.
was
Fuck.
900 iron, and that's something that I
Oh,
can find
that's easy.
easier. Yeah. But I did have 860 something Hephaestonite.
Yeah, an 860 Hef is like a 900.
Yeah, that's why. That's the reason I came back, just to see.
And that's Nick's Gateway and Pyro.
That's Stanza Gateway and Pyro. I don't know.
Stanton Gateway. And
I'm
Pyro.
gonna keep calling till it gives me that other hangar. I feel like it's just gonna keep giving me this one though. Yeah, it's just gonna give me that one.
It's probably giving you that one because your shit's still in the other one and don't know whose it is.
But what's weird is my dead body marker is not here.
Dude, I didn't get the other day. I died in Nick's, and I was hoping to get my death marker, and it didn't give it to me. Cause it ended up spawning me all the way back in Stanton. And no, it spawned me at Ruin, and because my Cuddy Red that I was spawning on, that I had my respawn on, I sent it down the hangar like an idiot. I don't know why I did that, but I respawned at Ruin, and when I came back, I was like, it should give me a death marker to that QV station that I was at, and sure enough, it did not.
I'm gonna try something.
Wow. You gotta love it when you come in Alpha Quantum and it puts you right in front of a monstrous asteroid. Come out of Quantum with the freaking proximity alarm going off. Like, what the fuck? I look over and there's a monstrous asteroid.
Oh, I landed with no landing gear, that's why. There we go, close the door. Try again. No, it's because I touched down. Now it's over. I didn't realize. I forgot. I should have gone inside. I should have parked on the pad, gone inside, and then called a small ship. That's what I should have done. Learn something new every day. Now let's do some sketchy flying till I die. Let's see if we can gap this. Woo! Mouse and keyboard antics.
There's only medium hangars over here at the QVs, huh? If I call it with
Yeah.
a Carrick, is it gonna give me a docking port?
Nope, no docking ports.
Nothing
No,
either.
no
It's just gonna give me an
refuel.
air.
No repair. Just medium hangars. That's it. So that's all you get.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you show up in a big ship, if it's just gonna ignore you when you hail it, or if it's gonna give you an error screen.
I don't think you can call a big ship, right? If you're there.
Well, if you show up in a big ship, if you try to dock it, damn, bro, did you blow up again?
Oh, I blow up on purpose to go back to gas lines, like in
purpose?
low fly. Yeah.
Just out of the corner of my eye, my side monitor, I just seen the explosion. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was looking for I wanted either my Hephaestonite back and my dead body, because my dead body I had surges and stampedes and the wave whatever.
The wave shift, yeah.
Actually, no, I left the wave shift on that one rock. But it's fine. All that matters is I have my kill shot. That's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna put my lights on and then go warm up. I need a good old warm up today because I haven't low flown 2 days, 3 days actually.
I did a little bit of low flying the other day. First time since I got my sticks, and I did pretty good. I still don't feel like I can keep up with you guys very well, but I might hear them a little bit. Whenever I get done here, I'll probably join you. I don't really feel like mining too much today. I want to locate my freaking comp boards and my pants, my legs, and make sure they're still there, and then I'll try to go find. I'm still like you. I'm still trying to find that 900 hef. Once I find that, I think I'll be in good shape.
I told myself, I was like, I'm looking for aluminum. I'm not looking for anything else till I find that 900 aluminum. And I spent like all last week, the weekend. I finally found some last night. So it took me like 8 days to find, spending like a couple hours a day.
Yeah, that
It took me like probably between 12 and 15 hours to find an aluminum in the 900s. I looked everywhere. I have so much aluminum in the 800s, because it's like, oh, well, I'll take this for now. So I have so much aluminum in the 800s.
That's what my shit looks like too.
Yeah. Now the next thing is
even the iron
Hephaestonite.
too. Even the iron at first, like I was taking 800s, but then I found out that the 900 iron is a lot easier.
Yeah. It should be like
But-
that with
but yeah.
aluminum, because aluminum is really common too.
Yeah, it's just a regular common. Like there's no reason it should be like trying to find fucking 900 still around.
Yeah. The funny thing is, when I was looking for aluminum, I found tons of Stileron in Pyro and the Rabs and the RMBs.
Oh yeah, dude, it's everywhere out there at the Rabs.
Oh, because I died in the Armistice Zone. I have all my stuff in my backpack, so that's good.
Yeah, that's a good thing too now.
At least I didn't lose that. Oh, that's why I didn't have a death marker, because I died in the Armistice Zone.
Oh, is that what does
Okay.
it?
Yeah, you don't get a death. It despawns your body when you die in the Armistice Zone, so you don't get a death marker. Because you get to keep all your stuff, so it doesn't matter. You don't need it.
Yeah, the only reason I wanted to get back to that that QV station was because I think it was a container. It was what was it? I didn't get the stuff in my backpack. I didn't keep my stuff. So I wonder if it's different when you're at like a QV station.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Roger that.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, and there's my Asgard still in the hangar on the pad. That's crazy, dude. Like, wow. That's crazy.
Can you fly through it? Because that's happened to me before. Where like it shows it
it's
there,
invisible?
but it's not actually there. Like it's not clip. It doesn't have clipping physics. So you can just like go through it. I've done
I'll
that.
check here in a
I've seen
second
that a few
once
times.
Once I make sure my fucking legs are here. Oh, there they are. Let me see. Boom, 3 boards. Damn, I had 3 in there.
All right. Get my head tracking set up and my sticks. All right. Let's do some low flying. Oh, I forgot Pyro 4 is like really good now. They fixed it. The frame rate still sucks, but they fixed the terrain.
Pyro 4.
Yeah, it's so good there now.
They need to bring the rings back.
I know. The first time I
Pyro-
saw pictures
Pyro
of
4.
Pyro 4, it had rings, and I went there in
That
game. I
was-
was like, "Where's the rings?"
That was probably the most beautiful planet that Stig ever made for this game.
Yeah, it
The
looks so
rings,
good.
because you can see Pyro 5 off in the distance, you know, and then the other moons are somewhat visible, and then you got the rings behind it, bro.
Yeah.
Like, one of my favorite things is you see it all the time too, flying up to Ignis, or when you're coming from Gaslight, I think it is, to Ignis, it's usually
Yeah,
Eclipse,
yeah.
right?
The eclipse, yeah,
And-
eclipses.
Yeah,
it's
it's
awesome.
it's fucking, it's badass.
Yeah, I've
I
had
need to
people
do-
tell me like,
I
"Where
wish-
is this?" I'm like, "I'm in Pyro," and they're like, "What? This isn't in Pyro." It's like, "Yeah, you just never go to Gaslight." And they're like, "No, I
Yeah,
never
well,
go to Gaslight." It's like,
They probably never go around Pyro. Like, you can catch eclipses from other stations too. I just can't remember like which, but Gaslight is notorious because you go from Gaslight to Pyro 5 or Pyro 4 or, you know, Ignis, you're gonna get an eclipse usually. It's badass. And I wish Stig would do some kind of a astrological event, you know, like when we have a solar eclipse, a big eclipse coming, you know, like a significant one, they should do one in the game. Like, be here at this time for this spectacular, you know, total solar eclipse. It'd be cool.
yeah, I had an idea a while ago for them to do mining events where a comet moves through, and you could jump to a comet and then like do a whole bunch of mining, but there's like a 2-hour
Armageddon shit.
window, like once a day or something. Whereas, you know, a comet
Yeah,
moves
dude.
through a system, and you can jump to it, and it holds you in its gravitational pull, and you can mine around it
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch. But it's like a
Dude, that
limited,
would be
very
dope.
limited thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like they have the power to do that. It's already basically in the game. The physics are there. Just quantum travel a fucking rock and, you know, set a waypoint to it. And I bet you it's doable. Like that. That's cool shit right there. Like that. I'm like you. Like when you said you were in fucking GTA and all you ever did was skydive. Like that. You know, that's what I did all the time.
I should show you some of
Skydiving
my
stunts, like
skydive
that's-
videos. I used to
You still? Hell yeah.
I used to make like really good videos. I was featured on
Yeah.
the Rockstar Newswire.
Oh yeah, dude, put your little playlist together.
They did yeah, I should drop some of those videos in the video section, because we used to do like low flying, but like, you know, terrain, mountain, low flying, skydiving. We would do it in groups and stuff, and like we get so low, you're like moving the grass with your knees. It's so like, and then I did a lot of stunting, skydive stunting in GTA. That's why I got featured on the Rockstar Newswire, because I invented something called backwards skydive stunting.
Oh shit.
It's where you go backwards through gaps when you're skydiving. Yeah, I got some crazy videos. I used to, I had like a ritual. I'd watch Dr. Phil episodes in the background while I did stunts. I don't know why, but it would like, I don't know. It would like occupy a part of my brain that would allow like the other part of my brain to focus better, and I don't know.
That's great.
Let's just jump to an outpost just to warm up.
So all the medals you get from the Vandal, like, what is there a specific faction that you're working for on the contracts that are taking the medals? Like, what
It's
is
a
that?
collection. It's a collection mission, so
That's part
I
of
don't-
collections.
Yeah, I don't actually know who that's for.
That's what
But-
I figured it was a collections one. I didn't know if it was like Ray Ari or somebody like that. It
Yeah, so
probably
last-
ain't Ray Ari. They're more of the industrial stuff.
I think this weekend I'm actually going to try and make a tutorial on how to do the Vandal Metal stuff, because the last few days I've done a bunch of different testing, different things, like how to, you know, best way to do it. And it seems that the best way, last night was crazy. We were doing the mission because we want the clan guard blueprints. So we did the smuggler mission. Halfway through, like we got there, 5 of them spawn in. But we kept our ships away, so they all stayed still. Then we flew over there in bikes. The smaller Vandal ships, you can just stick your gun like through the canopy of the ship and shoot them, and then they pop out the top, and you can loot them. But then the Scythe and the Stinger are too heavy, or they don't like you can get your gun through, but it doesn't kill them. You can't shoot them. So I found that you can't shoot the Scythe in the front of the ship with your bike with the Nox, and eventually it'll blow up. The Stinger will not blow up because it's armored and you have size 1 guns on the bikes. So what I found is I shot it with the boom tube. Like I went inside, I grabbed a boom tube and boom tube ammo, and I shot a Stinger like 5 times, and it had no wings left, but it was still flying around. So then I found the belly. You got to shoot the ships in the belly from like 100 meters away, and they blow up every time with 1 boom tube round. And so then you just, because you're on a bike, they're all still. And then if you go over to the place where the laptop is, it spawns those 3 locations. Every location you go to, it'll spawn 3 more Vandal. So there's another 9, so 5 plus 9, there's 14. And then if you do the first part of the mission, and then when you go to the Polaris, it spawns another 5. So you can actually do 19 metal or plating per mission. And it's super easy. You just have to go like Vandal to Vandal, because they're all just sitting there still. No shields, just... I think I want to make a tutorial though, like how to do it, because you get 5 metal and 5 plating. You turn that in, you get 600k plus a blueprint.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. That's a good game.
It's not a bad loop. I see Rick's site ore. I think that's what it's called. I see that stuff all over the place. I don't know what it's for though. Haven't seen it.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard any of the devs pronounce it. I don't know if they call it Rysite. Like I've heard it called Rysite and Ricksite. Which I guess either.
I've never heard anyone call it anything. That's just how I read it.
Yeah. Ricksite sounds like that's a, because it's double C, so it's the only way to really.
I've never come across a word that has like a double C like that, so I don't know. Okay, I need to get in the zone here. Why am I so scared of the ground? First, let's get the speed right.
I'm trying to debate whether I want to program these other. I think I have 3 boards that aren't programmed all the way. Because I'll have to go fuck with that code. I'm gonna keep testing my luck and see how many times I have to put in the wrong code. I noticed on your video too that they put a new spawn for the laptop, like just randomly in the area. It's
rarely in the same place. Like I've seen it everywhere. And there's been times where you see it in like this, like, you know, you go there, you see this location, and oh, it's back in that bar over there, but it's not exactly in the same place. But then sometimes it's like, oh, I can't find it. It's not here. And then it's like, you know, automatically you assume Star Citizen, oh, they didn't spawn it. You know, laptop didn't spawn. But it's there. It's there every time. Like I've just sometimes you just gotta really look for it. Oh, I should have died right there. Why does it feel so strange?
I wish it would still let us see like how you test fit armor. Like you used to be able to put it in the slot and it would show it on you. I wish it still did that without having to remove everything just to see how it looks. Shit, I still got boards in this container too. Are these? Huh. I wonder if the. I knew I had more. It was weird. I swear I had like 30 at one point. And like close to 30. I remember counting up to like 28 or 29. I was like, holy shit, and I couldn't tell if I was just double counting a line. So I moved them all into a separate container and counted them. And then as I was going through sorting them, you know, the ones that were 66% or ones that were complete, and separating them in my core pieces, all of a sudden it went down to like 20 or 19. I was like, oh shit, they Star Citizen me, he took my boards, and I was like, oh, it's just probably inventory lag. And that's what it was. It just didn't, it was lagged out.
You know what's been grinding my
So
gears lately is the proximity looting and how it's like forced.
Yeah, dude,
Because
like that's so ridiculous.
I had 16 boards
Just standing,
fully
just stand
programmed.
right
I
in
put
front
them
of a
on my
box.
yeah. I go to my box. I hit open. It opens and inventory. I'm on my colors red. It opens and inventory. I put my boards in there. I go back because I put them all in there. I'm supposed to just put like leave one in my backpack so I could go in and loot it. So I go back in the box. They're all gone. I'm just like, oh, okay, it's just a little bug issue. I just gotta wait for the inventory to, you know, figure itself out. No, it's not figuring itself out. Turns out, oh no, it accessed the inventory slot on the medical bed and put them in there. It's like,
Yeah, that happened to me.
grrr.
Yeah, I was like, what the? I was like, how the fuck did my gun get over here? Or it was something stupid. Like I was putting everything from my body into my container, and then something was missing. And I was checking. I was trying to figure out how to load med gel on those beds. And I guess you can't do it on the tier 3 tier 3 beds or whatever bed it is. And then that's when I found the slot under the bed, and I seen I had something in there. I was like, how the fuck did that get in there? And then I noticed on the tabs of your inventory UI, it shows the fucking med bed. I was like, really?
Yeah, like
But yeah, the
they need to make
proximity
it-
needs some tuning.
it needs a toggle. Simple, done.
Yeah.
Either turn it off or turn it on. Because whenever I walk up to a box and I hit open, if there's anything else in the area, it shows me that first. It's like, no, I opened this box. Show me this one. It doesn't ever. I just want to toggle it off, and then when I want a proximity loot, I can toggle it on, and then it shows me the other stuff in the area that I can switch to.
Yeah.
It's and the all button needs to go.
Yep.
Don't need it.
You've been saying it time and time again, that all button is useless. It is,
Yeah,
there's
it's
no point.
It's like I want to see everything separate. Else, what's the point? Make all the backpacks. Make it so there's no inventory in your core or your legs. Just take that away and buff all the backpacks like 10-20% or whatever, and then just put everything in the backpack. Like, cause that's the way it shows you now. It's some of the and it's, you know, those aren't bugs. Those are legit just terrible design flaws. Like, proximity looting is a fantastic idea, but like, give me the option.
Yep.
Especially when you're moving from one system to another, like, you know, ease into the new system. But with this inventory, there was no easing. It was like, here, take this.
And they didn't even really give us much more new features than
Not
the
really.
original.
It just works a bit differently, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
but
there's
the
supposed to be
function
the
is a little
stack all,
changed.
right?
Welcome. Feel free
The stack
Yeah.
all was supposed to be a thing, but it doesn't work, so.
if you need it.
Yeah, it broke like the first day of PTU. I had to disable it. Everybody's like, whoa, look at the stack all, and then the next update, whoa, it's gone.
Is this low flyers? These are low flyers.
Some great new products. Come on.
They must be low flyers. Only low flyers do these random shenanigans and gaslight.
Get you anything?
I don't know who's on right now. Wait, did I call my ship or did I just not call it? It feels I gotta low fly every day, man. Even if it's just for like half an hour.
Yeah.
If you don't low fly for, it's not like riding a bike. You gotta like put the training wheels back on and get used to it again, and then take them off. because I'll low fly like 2 hours a day from Monday to Thursday, and then Friday I low fly for like 8 hours. So Fridays I'm like cooking. I'm like locked in. But then Monday rolls around and I low fly over the weekend, and now it's like so bad.
Takeoff complete.
Oh, and I don't have to spin around anymore because they turned off the orientation thing.
Did they? I seen who was it that posted that?
I don't know why people were so
Somebody said
against
something
it.
in Discord.
It was vastly more positive
yeah.
than negative.
Yeah, it just took what 3/4 of a second longer.
It doesn't even. Plus, you can orient
No.
yourself. Like if you know what
Yeah.
you're doing. Like when I leave Gaslight, I would always come out the hangar, turn left, look at the sun, and jump. Now, because of the orient thing, I come out the hangar, look at the sun, flip, like while it's doing its thing, I flip over and then jump, and it's like, yeah, it's because Gaslight's upside down. It's the only station that's actually upside down to the rest of the galactic plane.
Shields online. Shields offline.
I just got used to it, and I turned it off. I don't know why. What they need to do is make it so that when you leave a station, you can see the OMs.
Yeah.
Why can't everyone bitch about that? Why can't we get that
Yeah.
like on the move? I need to start a movement. I need to find all the angry people in the community and start a movement. Wrangle them all together and be like, hey, this is what we're going to be angry about this week. Let's try to make things happen instead of just yelling into the wind, and maybe they ignore you. Maybe there's enough of you that they hear you, you know?
Right. VK00.
Shields online.
Why'd I drop out?
Shields offline.
Go to this one. Ashland.
Ooh, a JS500.
Yeah, so the reason I don't care if the cargo elevator's working on is because all this stuff, I don't fly large ships. And so all the other stuff I can just take with me when I leave.
Nice. A JS500 and a JS400.
I built totem poles.
What
with
is
the,
what is an
the large-
absolute zero? That was weird. That was like tucked behind. It's a size
Yeah.
2 something.
You know why I was tucked
It's
behind?
a size 2 cooler.
It's tucked behind because it's
'Cause you put it there?
garbage. It's garbage.
Well, nothing in here is absolute garbage. It's just not a. It's not a great.
There's a reason it's called absolute zero, my friend. it's
Yeah,
so
you
it's
might
it's a
be onto
competition. It's a competition component, and right now the competition components are useless because the Maelstrom system's not in. Once the Maelstrom system comes in, then you will be able to use competition components, which will be light, like they're
Yeah,
lighter,
That makes sense.
and so you'll be able to like get higher speeds with them. But till then, they're completely useless. Let me turn some of this off. Alright. I don't know why my ship feels so weird. I should have gone in Arena Commander first. Do a little 10-minute warm up there. Where I'm not so scared of the ground.
Ooh, pickles. I've never had a pickle before. I'm about to have one.
There's lots of pickles in the ASD places, but they're irradiated, so you can't eat too many of them before
Oh,
you
hell,
die.
that's fucking. That sucks. I didn't know that they can irradiate the pickles. Tempered Overlord. Citadel Maroon.
If you find a Deathblow backpack, I will do things for that Deathblow backpack. That's one thing I've been
Gotcha.
looking for so long.
I
On my head
remember.
trappings. It's like the most rare backpack right now. I feel like that's the only place you can get it, and it barely ever spawns there. Oh, the desync! Come on. I'm gonna go in Arena Commander till Kylio gets on, because I can't get a warm-up this way. It's gonna take too long. And I want to go fly Pyro 4.
I think my sister just got back with my baby girl. I hear the dogs barking. She hasn't texted me yet.
Come on, respawn so I can log out.
I'm trying to get everything on this freight elevator before the server shits. Well, the spicule was back here too, and it's a grade A still.
Yeah, but
Like,
they
that's weird.
nerfed
I
it
think the
last
spawn-
update.
I think they spawned it wrong. Like the absolute zero and the spicule both spawned behind the
Nah,
shelf over here.
people move those back there to make space for new things to spawn in. That's how it used to work with respawning, but now it like the items will actually get replaced. You don't have to
Ooh.
move them. But the
Alpine Sunset car.
the stealth stuff, it all got nerfed last patch, the quantum drives, so they're super slow now. But they still use the same amount of fuel, so
Well, I mean, you're getting it for stealth, not speed, right?
yeah, but they used to be faster and stealthy. Like it was worth it. Like now it's not worth it, because now it's like way too slow. It takes twice as long to get somewhere.
Come on and check 'em
Literally.
out.
Okay, I'm going to go to
Yeah,
Arena
hang on. There's
Commander.
my sister.
Get a warm up on the good doctor. I gotta turn the music up. Vehicle selection. Give me an arrow. Where's the arrow? $0. Zero. There it is. Alright. It's much easier than doing hospital runs to the hangar and flying over to the planet and flying down and then starting to low fly. Here we can just click a button and go low fly.
Right. I'm gonna hop off comms for a minute.
All right.
And then I will be back on. I'll still be here, listening. But just so you don't hear screaming baby. Not screaming baby, but there's gonna be noise.
That was super close. This is the best way to warm up. I'm not scared of the ground because if I die, I'll just be right here again. Everything still feels so weird. I had to use boost to stop myself dying. No, that's a rock. That rock had my full name on it. The whole thing. Alright, it's starting to get warmed up. No. I did the thing. Almost got me killed. Let's practice the right side. Right side flying. Getting warmed up. I think it's time to start practicing some tricks. weird. Feel like I was missing a wing. Alright, let's try gainer. It's time to backflip. Oh my goodness. That was wild. Wild first try backflip. Upside down, backwards, like super close to the ground. Oh, rocks. I hit my tail on a rock. Oh, it would have been so sick if I split the tail with a rock. That would be crazy. You like that, Zodiac? Busting some moves. Oh, look at this spine right here. This is so fun right here. Oh, I put my landing gear out by accident. Oh, look at this. Look at this thing. It's like snowboarding, but not snowboarding. Ooh. Damn good timing. Something in my eye. This is the other trick I've been practicing, where you fly like this. And then it's like tipping over. I don't know what to call it. It's not a Shakma roll or a Matrix roll or whatever those rolls are called. It's not a Zell roll either. It's like, I don't know. back before I can go out of bounds. Go back this way. This is truly the best way to warm up for low fly. It just works well until you don't see a rock and it sees you. What's up, Bud Run? What's going on? I don't remember seeing you around these pots. What's up? Actually, maybe I remember a mud run from a couple days ago, a few days ago. Maybe. Sounds familiar. Let's do some inverted flying. Maybe not. I keep going to the left side. I'm here to practice, which means I gotta do the things I'm not good at. That is, we gotta go on the right side. I can't see. I messed it up. I'm so bad at flying on the right side. What a mess. Do a gainer over here. Nope. Okay, so I need to figure out the gainer timing again. If I pull back, my up thrust has to match my pitch. It's difficult because you can yank a pitch all the way back, but the ship has a pitch speed, so you can't match your hand speed. You have to match your down thrust with the pitch speed of your ship, not your right hand. Man, it's a little confusing. And I keep like flipping back to like matching my, because when you pull your nose up, you have to pitch down to keep going that direction. Not pitch down, strafe down. So when I pick it up, I start strafing too early and I strafe into the ground. I strafe my tail into the ground. But that's because I'm doing my pitch faster than the ship, and I'm matching it to the way I'm doing it instead of the way the ship's doing it. Oh man, it's difficult. What's even harder, actually, let me try these. Try practice some of these. Inverted gainers. It's so difficult. I mean, you could do them. They're not difficult. They're technically they're less dangerous because it pushes you away from the planet instead of toward the planet. Like, oh, they look so good though. It's like inverted, and then you always end up too far away from the planet. I'm no longer low flying. But those inverted backflips are crazy. Actually, I wonder if it's the same for front flips. I just thought of that now. So I'm bad at front flips because it's like, can't do them. I can't do front flips to save my life. Haven't practiced them enough. But I wonder if I do it inverted front flip. Inverted front flip. An inverted front flip is a normal back flip. No? Let's go see. The best part about low flying is like, you can get good at low flying. That's not hard. It takes a couple months. Get used to your controls and all that. You know, you can get down in the rocks, in the dirt. It's like, this is like the easy part of low flying, to be honest. That's the easy part. The hard part, doing tricks while low without dying. Okay, so invert. And then front flip. Oh, see, but that's no good. I'm just gonna have to practice them on the side. Just like, pretty sure I had my stick all the way, and it wasn't all the way. It wasn't all the way, so I crashed. I died. That goes further than I thought it does. I never do that. Holy. I just unlocked a whole nother part of my stick I never use. Okay. Interesting. Speed limit. Oh, I am speed limit. Okay, here we go. No. Reset. Head tracking. Head tracking's good. It's the best way to go about. Oh wait, I just told myself. So we do them sideways. Do on the side. Less risk on the side. It's like backflips, sideways backflips. Could do some sideways front flips. That wasn't too bad. Terrible. My speed. Right now I'm not even looking at the ground or anything. I'm just looking at my speed because that's what matters the most. You don't want to lose speed halfway through the front flip. So you want to keep up the speed. No, I messed it up. Went all the way down to 200. My orientation is out of whack. I gotta do a few backflips before I start working on the front flips, so my orientation can be locked in. In the shadows looting? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is the way. I should not hit anything. Ooh, that was super close. That would have looked so good from behind. I wish I had turned off that collision alert thing. It's annoying. Because it doesn't even work all the time. It like works sometimes. That was terrible. Terrible. Just do a normal backflip. That was good. That was good. Getting there. Oh my goodness. I had grass in my cockpit. What'd I lose? I lost a tail. Woo. So that's not me doing those things. That's just me trying to control the ship when it doesn't have a tail. Try not to die. The yaw is not as good when I'm missing a tail. That's fine. Gap. Weird things. Oh, I kind of like that, whatever that was. Oh, that was terrible. I went full down thrust before I could pull my nose up. I was gonna hit that ridge. I think I'm ready to go fly some Pyro 4. It is time. Garner's is in the sun. Couple more backflips. Oh, there's a bit of a curve on my sticks. So you gotta pull up. And then you pull down thrust. Oh, I just figured it out. I just unlocked backflips forever. You don't do it at the same time. You wait 1 second, and you do it on the other side. I wonder if it's the same for front flips then. Nope. I didn't pull back. Alright. go back. Jump back into PU. Go to Pyro 4. See if I can get some good runs in at the mountain. The Red Mountain spot. I need a good server. I'll try this one. It says reliable rings. It better be reliable. If I desync, I'm gonna be mad. I get more mad when I die from desync than when I lose a full load of 900 plus quality iron. I don't know. Do the backflip again? Too late. Put a link in Discord general about a sim pit is a sweet setup if you got a lot of coin. Oh, you did? I'll check it out. I don't have a lot of coin, but I like sim pits. I'll check it out. Kylio, where you at? I'm going to fly Pyro 4. Because the spot is in the sun. And then after that, there's another spot at Saccharin's plot. But yeah, this is the time of day. Song is too good to play quietly. I like how the melody is offbeat. So it's like, I don't know, it's a good song. Structured well. I like the stutter vocal too. Man, this server feels mighty smooth. I hope it's this good on the planet.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system.
Just got a new shipment of stuff?
Your
Have a look.
insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been visited.
Howdy. Good to have you. Just got a new shipment of stuff? Have a look.
There he is. What? Why does my sticks feel so different from the Arena Commander? Oh boy. Why is it dark here? It's 10:41. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be not dark. That's fine. I guess we can just fly here. It's I think it's coming out of the dark. So there's at least that. Those mountains look good over there. But so do these, which is kind of dark. Here we go. Desync behave. Oh, these mountains are red. Oh, that's a rock. It's hard to see. Now I can see. Now I can't see. Oh, there are gaps. Maybe I'm not warmed up. I don't know why I'm so scared of the ground. Trees. Just gotta fly towards the sun. The higher up in the sky the sun is, the better visual. I'll be able to see stuff. Then the low flight can commence. Till then, I can't really see. I can see better if I don't fly toward the sun, but if I fly toward the sun, it pushes it up in the sky. The terrain here and the color here is amazing. Just the time of day is bad. Oh, come on. Dude, the desync is still so bad. Like, free fly's over, but we're still on the free fly servers. I was just about to get into it right there. The light was starting to get in the good spot. The terrain was still good. And then the desync decides to show up. Oh boy. Try again. Are you able to share your music? Most of this music is on playlists on my channel. There's like lo-fi music videos, if that makes sense. There's two of them. One is the... I forget what they're called. One's called like When the Music Hits or something. I don't know, they're longer videos. If you look at my videos, you'll see the longest ones are the music ones. And I think one's called like Music to Fly To or something. I gotta put out another music video thing.
Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
That was a really nice spot though. I'm gonna try to find that place again. The mountains were like red and orange. There's no cactuses. The terrain was amazing. The desync, however, the desync was atrocious. Sometimes I feel like you just gotta get the desync out your system. You gotta like die to desync like 4 or 5 times, and then it starts to get better. Unfortunately, the server FPS feels fine, but there's definitely some server, how to say, latency. Like when I dropped out of Quantum there, for instance, it took like 2 seconds for it to realize I hit the drop out of Quantum button, and then it dropped me out. I don't know. Okay. Probably good to fly there too. Oh, this looks great right here. My body, okay, the body's over there. I was flying toward these mountains anyway, so. Got the water right there. Okay, desync, behave, let me fly, at least for like 10 minutes. Oh, I gotta turn my radar off. I can't be seeing all those markers. Much better. These are big gray rocks. This is the spot right here. Oh, it's so nice here. This is why I hate desync. I just want to fly. Desync's like, nope. You gotta do some reverse psychology. Just gotta ask for it. Please, can I have desync? Please. I want it. Give it to me. And then it doesn't give it to you because it doesn't ever give you what you want. Oh, it's just so good here with like the grass, the trees, the rocks, the hills, gaps. It's the perfect place to low fly. I mean, even the frame rate's kind of fine. It's just that those free fly servers and that hardcore desync is ruining everything right now. Oh, saved it. I even kind of like the flats here. Why so dark? No, not that rock. Oh, come on. You save yourself, and it's like clear as day. You see it, you go around it, and then the game's like, no, I didn't see you go around it. You hit it, and so then it blows you up. And it's like, come on, man. That server tick is like so freaking bad right now. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Think Bloom has something wrong in the game. It's the only planet I've been to that looks like shit. Or has visual bug. Oh, you have to Alt F4. When the textures don't load properly on planets, you have to Alt F4. Either you have to jump to an OM, like you have to jump around it, and it loads them. If it doesn't, then you gotta fly down. And you Alt F4, and when you come back in, they're all good. That's been a problem for the last 2 patches, actually. All planets, all places. All moons and planets. I'm going back to that Pyro 4 spot. I don't care about the desync. If it only lets me fly for 5 minutes at a time, that's fine. That place is so good. It's so good. I will sacrifice myself every 5 minutes just to fly there. And if they added that planet to Arena Commander, probably won't play the game anymore. I'll just play Arena Commander.
Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
If you need it, I've got it.
Did I use both my arrows? Damn, I didn't call the other arrow.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle
What a
has been moved
mistake.
to a storage facility.
I'll grab a saber.
Vehicle selected.
Saber's not so risky anymore on Pyro 4 because they got rid of the cactuses. So you don't gotta worry about your wings. I just gotta remember to drop out earlier, so I don't have to fly so long. What is this ship out here? It's a Redeemer. No one flies Redeemers anymore. The only person I know that flies Redeemers is Cinzy. Is that Cinzy? No. Not Cinzy. Oh, it looks like Gunner's going into the dark. I missed it. No. What's over there? Ah, that's Sakharin's plot. Okay, so this was the place. When Gunners goes into the dark, this is the place I fly. Anyway, it's right there by my body. There's a really good spot there that I fell in love with last week. Right here. Bam, look at those mountains. Sun's kind of low, but I'll just fly straight down and go that way. Uh-oh, there's some cactuses here. Man. The sun is too low. I gotta find better spots on the equator of this planet. It's not like Ignis where like, if I was on Ignis right now, that's the perfect spot for the sun to be. But it just isn't that way here because the atmosphere is too thick. So a lot of light gets stuck in the air. And it looks all misty, but it's not misty. It's just the light hitting the air, the atmosphere. You can even see like the lensing effect on the sun, how the sun's so big. Because it's passing through more atmosphere. And it just makes the lighting super bad for low flying. You can't see the spots, you know? Love flying here though. No. Almost died because I couldn't see. That's the other thing about this place. When there's clouds between the sun and the ground, like, they don't just make a shadow, like, they make it nighttime. Like, it's so bad. Clouds aren't even that thick. Sun's going down too fast. Oh boy, there's cactuses here. No! I was at full up thrust. Nothing I could do. That was a good run at least. I finally got a good run in without decent killing me. So that's good. I was just starting to get into the flow of everything though. I like Pyro 4 so much because there's mountains, but the mountain slopes, like, it's not just a drop off. Like, I don't know, it's just so much better. Like, one mountain slope leads into another and you just surfing the slopes, and if you go over, a lot of the times it's flat on top for a while before it drops off, so you can get like, dude, it's just so good. It's so good. Where's Kylio? Did he get off? I think he got off. He's probably got desync. Back to back desync. Was like, fuck this. I'm out. I don't blame him. The only reason, like, the only reason I can put up a desync is Pyro 4. Like, when you get in a good spot, it's just, it's so good. It doesn't matter if you die in 5 minutes.
Welcome to the A-Plus vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Also the Saber. The Saber is a very smooth ship.
Vehicle has
Maybe I should grab a Saber. Maybe the Saber's allergic to desync. Maybe that's the trick. That's the secret. I wonder if that's a thing. Like, some ships desync more than others. I'm actually seriously wondering now if that's a thing. If the Arrow desyncs worse than the Saber, I won't fly the Arrow anymore. The Saber feels so good to fly once you're used to it. So does the Arrow, but if the Arrow's gonna desync every 5 minutes, maybe I should stick to the Saber. Decisions. I already missed the orientation thing. I like them spinning my ship around and facing me the right way up, so when I arrive, everything's like the way it's supposed to be. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh boy, that's the time? That's my last round, unfortunately. Did my textures just break? I think my textures just broke. Textures are broken. Okay. Jump to an OM, see if it fixes it. There we go, that fixed it. Let's go see if there's any terrain over here. Both my spots are basically in the dark now. There's like one side of the planet that is like mostly water. Yeah, you can see. If you go to OM2, this is all just water. A couple islands on the left there, that's it. Oh no. Actually, that actually looks like a good spot over there. Faro Data Center 5, huh? There's water off to the side. We'll go that way. I was just looking at this spot back here. It's like I could fly there. It's not bad right there. But it's not bad here either, so. Are those the red mountains ahead? Maybe. There are mountains where they're not tall enough to be in the clouds, or they're tall enough that the peaks of them are in the clouds, but all the valleys are under the clouds, and holy smokes, is it awesome to fly there. I can never find the spot. Oh, that's not my music. Let's put on some dubstep. Well, half dubstep. Never go full dubstep. I want to fly to this song. I wonder how many cactuses are here. Oh, there's cactuses, alright. Oh, the frame rate here is bad. Come on, frame rate. Not like this. Dude, I gotta turn the radar off. I cannot stand all the freaking collectible pop-up stuff. It's like, how about you don't show me that unless I ping? How about that? Because, you know, that's how it used to be. That's what everyone got used to. That's what everyone liked. And they're like, no, now you gotta see everything all the time without pinging or scanning. Actually, this is kind of the spot with the clouds and mountains and stuff. pretty sick. This ain't a bad spot. Faro Data Center 5, huh? Let's remember that. There's a lot of cactuses here, but I don't know why it's super easy to see them. Whenever the ground goes black like that or dark gray, it's never good. It always means you're going into a flat place with no fauna, no rocks, nothing. And as you can see, that's exactly what happened. There more mountains back there? Yes. Let's go. Oh, little bump. No desync. Let's go. It's going dark gray. Sounds like directly above me. Where does it stop being all dark and dreary and gray over there? Looks like over there. Oh my goodness. That was such a close encounter with a cactus. Pyro 4 is like the New Zealand of Star Citizen. It's got those vibes. No cactuses. Oh, look what's under here. What is that? Is that a gap? No, that is not a gap. This is almost died. I forgot I turned my radar off so I can't ping. This is why I love Pyro 4. You get in the zone and you find a good spot. Nope, nope. No, I could feel it. You saw the stutter? It stuttered, it stuttered. It's like, do we kill him? Do we kill him? Yeah, screw him. Kill him. Get him out here. It's like, he's just having too much fun. Gotta kill him. Gotta stop it. The freaking desync fun police, let me tell ya. That was a good run though. It's longer than I was expecting. So I'm happy. Power 4 always puts me in a good mood. And as I always say, don't fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. Pyro 4 makes me smile. Alright. Tomorrow, I was hoping we'd craft some guns today. And we were going to, because I had the 886 Festinite or whatever number it was, pretty high. But pulling into the hangar, I just blew up. I just died. Actually, I'm gonna make a short out of that. When I found the rock, it was 900 iron, and then I mined it, and then I took it back to the station, and I was pulling into the station, and then spontaneously combusted. Yeah. Gonna make a short out of that. But anyway, that's gonna be end of today's stream. Tomorrow we're gonna finish getting the ASD armor, I think, because we're almost there. We've done the Jordan mission many times, and I think we need like 1 or 2 pieces, and then we're done there. So we'll do some ASD shenanigans tomorrow. I kind of want to go kill the Ormandy again. It's been too many weeks since we did that. We got to go make Mandy mad, because that's what we do around here. Anyway, let me, goodbye everybody in the chat. I don't know if anyone was even there. It says Weez was here in the Star Citizen live chat. That's strange. When you leave a chat, it says you were there. That's new since like yesterday. Have a good night, Zodiac. See you later, Mud Runner. I gotta remember to add you to the members section in the Discord, Zodiac. I know you're in there. I think you popped in there last week. Also have a TV show club, which I want to get back into. We started watching Landman. No one else was interested in Landman. I don't know why. Landman is a phenomenal TV show. It's a new show. It's really good. I highly recommend it to everybody. But nobody was really into it, so it's like, okay, well, gonna start watching. We're gonna start watching Stargate. There's 0 chance none of you are not into Stargate. Everyone's into Stargate. Stargate is amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna set that up, because on Sundays like the Sunday evenings, same time like this time, kind of deal, is when we're gonna hang out and watch TV shows in the chat, and you can either just like watch, because I don't live stream. I go live on the Discord in the members chat, and we watch a couple episodes like every Sunday evening. Because TV shows are awesome, and I got a lot of awesome TV shows that I want to watch with other people that who haven't watched them yet. But we're gonna watch Stargate just because I know everyone likes that show. It's like prime television, so we're gonna watch that. Start this Sunday. Anyway, I appreciate you all coming in, hanging out. Make sure you do all the stuff and the things, you know what I mean, and then have a good night or a good day, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile. Don't do it. Do what makes you smile. Do that instead. And I'll be back tomorrow. As always, same time, same place. This is the best Star Citizen stream you're going to find on this channel. Okay, so just so you know, it's the best one. We'll see you guys tomorrow.